literally closed out of YouTube and coming back in. You good? All right, there we go. What the heck? That was so stupid. That was dumb. Never had that happen. All right, we're firing up the apps here, guys. Welcome in, everyone. Apologize for that. I've never had that happen before. I wasn't muted or anything. I think the sound just was broken or something. But we are firing up all the apps. I am cherry picking like nobody's business. Shop and deliver on Uber Eats, no thank you. $14 for 15 miles. Crystal, welcome in. Don, welcome. Angela, welcome. I'll just say hello to everyone now as they're joining in. $20 7-mile Dollar Tree order. Whoa. I'm getting a bunch of orders right now. Aldi. I did not turn on that. Oh, we got OG Sean White dropping. Oh, geez, wait 1 second here. Pretty sure I turned off Shop and Pay, but $22, 8 miles, 21 items isn't terrible, but I turned off Shop and Pay here for a reason here, but I will get to you there in a second. OG Sean White, thank you very much. I am turning off Shop and Deliver. I had that turned off. I don't know why that was Uber Eats with a garbage. $24, 22 miles. That's not terrible, but it's Walmart. ShopRite and one other. Okay, is nothing working right now? What's happening here? Why is nothing working on my end here? Okay. Because I turned off Shop and Deliver. Why am I getting Shop and Deliver orders? 1 second, everyone. Sorry. Everything, all devices are going crazy right now. I turned off Shop and Deliver, and I just got 2 shopping orders that were not good. The one was okay, but it was going out in the middle of nowhere, and if it was like 2 p.m., I would have taken it, but not right now. All right, we got orders on all cylinders here. $4, 2 miles on Uber, $6, 5 miles on GrubHub. Things are going nuts here. But coming in with a $10 donation, OG Sean White. Thank you very much. My current acceptance rate is a 13%. This one's $10, 8 miles. We're going to decline that. I'm not looking to do anything like that. I'm trying to get some really good offers here. I might turn on Instacart, you know. If I get a shopping order, I'd rather it be on there because I don't really have to worry about any sort of acceptance rate over there. We could fire up Walmart Spark, you know, at the off chance we get one, even though I'm not really in that area. I'm not very close to it. Carmine's Pizza, $11.75, 9.4 miles out into the middle of nowhere. We are going to decline that. We are getting very picky this afternoon. But we are going in for, so we should be going for about 6 hours today, depending on how it goes. All right, we got Tropical Smoothie Cafe, $11, 7-mile double. I don't want that, guys. I'm getting picky today. Don't y'all worry. Don't y'all worry. $7, 2.1 miles. Now, that sounds very good, but it's a ShopRite pickup. If I know anything about ShopRite, that does not go quickly. So I do have to decline that. I know, $7, 2.1 miles. It's really good, but it's a ShopRite pickup. That usually takes about 10 minutes just to get it. Uber Eats. I don't know what's happened with Uber Eats, but I get so many offers now. They're just all bad. And GrubHub, $6, 7.8 miles. We're going to reject that. Oh my gosh, we're just getting a bunch of offers on everything here. $44 Spark order, $15 for 10 miles out into the middle of nowhere. Like, that's good, but it's out in the middle of nowhere. $15, 10 miles. Man, the orders are coming through. Alicia and welcome in. But yeah, we got a lot of orders coming, firing in here. Which is why I'm comfortable with declining. Oh, wow. Another ShopRite. $7 for 1.7 miles this time. Yeah, I might just take it just to get us moving here, I guess. We'll see how fast it goes. $7, 1.6 miles. So it's going to take 15 minutes. I like those numbers. We'll do it. Shop right. It's just a pickup here. I just go over to the pickup zone and pick up our first order of the day. It is an Uber Eats order. But yeah, once 5 o'clock hits, I am getting very picky. I think, was that yesterday's video? I don't know if anyone watched yesterday's video yet, but we had some very good luck going out in the nighttime. Was that Saturday night? I think last Saturday night I went out, and there was just so many orders that I was cherry picking like crazy. Like, I mean, there was $25. Like, there was I think a $22 for 10-mile order I declined. It was a double, and I declined it, believe it or not, because I knew we could do better. Come on. How many people are driving through here today? You go. We don't have stop signs. Come on. Lord. Man, this parking lot is packed. What is going on? All right, well, let's hope no one else is waiting for a pickup here. You. Oh, no, there's like 5 people waiting here. I'm unassigning this. I'm unassigning this right now. No, we're not doing this. Not a shot. Not a shot. Mindset Manny, welcome in. Yeah, no shot. No shot. I'm doing this. I'm not waiting. Oreo Kid, welcome in. It's actually starting to flurry right now, which is concerning for sure. I hope it doesn't snow. I mean, if it snows, it's fine, as long as it doesn't ice over, which it has been lately. Dude. All right. Yeah, because look, it's starting to snow. Can't really tell, I guess. All right, I'm going to take this one. $17 for 11.5 miles. I'm going to take that for Doordash. It's going towards Delaware, but that's okay. Oh, God. Why'd I go this way? I went this way because I had to go to ShopRite, and now I'm going through all the people here. All right, we're doing this Doordash order. Oh, my gosh. So many orders coming through right now. I forgot how overwhelming it can be for cherry picking. I forgot how overwhelming Friday night cherry picking can be when you're really cherry picking. I mean, we're really going to be looking for the good ones. Last time I did this, I made like 34 an hour. So I think we should be able to do that today. I took the Uber, but I'm about to unassign it right now because the line is very long. It takes like 8 minutes normally when there's no one in line. So the fact that there's already 3 other people or 4 other people, I didn't really get a good look. I'm not going in that. Without being overstimulated. I'm definitely very overstimulated right now. There's a lot of stuff coming, especially that I had Instacart on. I won't do that again. I'm just going to leave Doordash, Uber Eats, and the other ones on. Come on. Let me unassign this. Report issue. Not ready. Got it. Report issue. Excessive wait time. Yes, cancel all deliveries. All right, my cancellation rate is at 12% on Uber. That's getting a little high. It's getting a little high, but Uber has been giving me a lot of orders that they're not worth waiting for. Sorry, 13% now. Eee. I don't know bad cancellation rate. I think if you're over 15, they really be getting on your case about that. Lanita, welcome in. Instacart blows. It's hit or miss. It's been pretty good recently. Surprisingly, actually, I got a really good order. Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday I got a really good order. It was $68 from Walmart. It was crazy. $68 for, I don't even remember how much. I think it was like 45 items, 3.9 miles, something like that, or 8.9 miles. I can't remember. But it took me an hour and 20 minutes to make $64, so I'll take it. So Instacart, surprisingly, is one of our new apps here. Joseph dropping $5. Thank you very much. Let me drop a like on that one. Let me get Mike the mic out here. Thank you guys. We got $15 in donations already to start off this day. Coming in with a $5 donation, Joseph. Started at $1,100, not bad. I will say, guys, I did go out this morning. I've been trying to do a lot. I've been trying to try these apps out without like filming to see, like not filming everything, but still filming, because I'm recording a video right now for the series. But I was trying to like just see what would happen if I didn't like, you know, set the camera up for shots and wasn't like, you know, stopping to talk to the camera while I'm in the stores and stuff like that. I'm trying to see how much I can make, and surprisingly, it has been very good. It's been, some days are just like slow, but the days where it's rolling, I mean, it's freaking rolling. Especially like my shopping. I used to be about, every Walmart order I did, it was about 5 minutes later than the time it gave me I'd be finishing. But now I'm finishing like 5 minutes before. I don't know how that works. I don't know if I'm just shopping faster because I know the store better, or it's because I'm not constantly talking to the camera. I don't know. But I did a shop that was estimated to take, I think it was like 33 minutes. I did it in 25. It was 6 a.m., so that definitely helped. But I already went out today from 6 to 2. And I made $217, I think. I don't know. I did the math on my other phone. Let's see. Yeah, I went out this morning. Yeah, I did 8 hours, $215.16. So it was $26.90 an hour. So that's pretty cool. Walgreens. Yeah, I did a Walgreens scan the shelf thing. That was pretty cool. It was on Doordash. It paid me $8. I was 0.4 miles away from the Walgreens. So I did it, and I think it took me like 12 minutes to make $8. So I was like sick. And then I got another order on I think I turned on Instacart right after that and got an order while I was still in Walgreens. So I hopped out of the store and was off. I mean, if you see that where you just have to scan the shelves, it's not a bad gig, because it's like a set amount of dollars. Mine was $8. I don't know if they're all like that, but then you don't have to drive to the drop-off, you know? Like, you don't have to drive to a drop-off. You're literally just going to the store and then you're done the order there. I mean, if you're a really lucky, you might get you might just get an order on your way out there. You know, if you got Uber Eats or something, or even Instacart, and you're doing an order, doing like the Walgreens shelf scan, and then you get a Walgreens order, you might as well do both at the same time. Why not? Because I don't think they give you a time limit on the DoorDash, so if you really want to be nuts and do it like that, dono bomb indeed. Yes, guys, thank you very much. I appreciate the donation. Why are my windshield wipers still on? All right, this is a 2-item. It's a pizza, so I'm gonna go hop in, grab this real quick, and I'll be right back. I'm just gotta film an intro for this because I did not start filming yet. Make sure the door's unlocked. I gotta get out all my insulated bags here. I haven't used them all week. Keep it nice and warm. I love picas because they're always high payouts and the food's ready pretty much every time you walk right in. So we like that a lot. Let me just confirm my pickup here. Whoops. Is Walmart Spark on still? Confirm pickup, we're good to go. It shouldn't be a far drive. I'm going into traffic, which isn't great, but I don't think it'll be that bad. Please do not ring the bell. You got it. Ooh, 27 minutes. Yikes. That I did not account for. I did not think it was going to be that long of a drive. Oh my goodness. It's about to take me, it'll still be like a 35-minute order. It'll still take me like 35 minutes to make $17, so that's still pretty dang good. It's a good start to our morning. Morning, why do I keep saying that? I'm used to starting these in the morning. For so long, I would say night when it was nighttime, and now, or when I first started doing Walmart Spark, I kept saying that it was the evening because I was used to doing these shifts, and now it's the evening and I keep saying morning. Come on, you better drive. I got a gap and I'm going to capitalize on it. Yeah, there's rush hour starts right now, so this was a great idea to take an 11-mile order at this hour. Not my best decision, that's for sure. But I accepted this order at 4:50 and I'm dropping it off at 5:26. So 36 minutes it's going to take me to make $17.25. Could be better, could be worse. So this shift officially started at 4:50. We got to remember that. So if we're going for about 6 hours, we'll go till 10:50. I don't know what goal to set just because we're cherry picking. I haven't done like a full-on multi-app cherry pick session on a Friday night in a while. So I guess if we want to do 6 hours, and it's snowing, so I don't know if that's gonna be an issue later on in the day. I don't know. Snow wasn't in the forecast, so if it snows, if it's icy, then I'll call it. But if it's snowy, I'll be fine. It's just hard when it's snowy and dark out. It makes life a whole lot more difficult, but there should be good peak pay then. I'm thinking there's probably going to be good peak pay, so I'll probably stick to more cherry picking on Doordash because I'll get a lot of doubles, especially if it comes up to like $10. Shoot for 30 an hour. I was thinking, call me crazy, but I'm going to say 6 hours, $200. That could be crazy, but I think I want to do it. Be at over, how about this? Let's shoot for, yeah, we'll shoot for $200 for 6 hours. I was going to say, how about we try to do 400 for the day, including the 218 I did this morning. But that would be about $182, which would basically be 30 an hour. Oh, okay, we're still on track. Cut off a few minutes. Taking that right turn, that's insane. I've never had that happen. Not a single person has stuck around. Oh my gosh. Oh. I was trying to make a big brain move going that way, cutting off time. Not even thinking about service and stuff like that. Completely forgot about live streaming. I can't, and I won't know if anyone. We're back. Nice. It said we had 0 people in here at one point. That's crazy. I was trying to hype myself up by saying I took this turn that I was like, I know that I can cut off the time it's telling me right now by going this way. I'm like, I know I'll cut off time if I go this way. And sure enough, it cut off 4 minutes of our estimated drop-off time. But then I'm like, wait, crap, I'm going to go through the area that has no service. So, you know, at what cost? Go, 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 go. Go while we still can. There we go. Nice. We made it. Michael, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Friday. Welcome back in, everybody, as we're all joining back in. Yeah, I made the wise decision. Cut out 4 minutes of my time in the delivery, but also of the stream. So that's my bad, but also when I'm doing earn per offer, time is money. So yeah. And a lot of people, I guess, yeah, I switch up my style on what I'm doing and what's my preferred method, you know, of earning. You know, people are, oh, you're platinum and doing earn by time. Why don't you go back to that? Or why don't you do that still? I just have to go where the money is consistently. And this is my strategy right now. And this is honestly the best money I think I've ever been making on gig work. It's insane. Like, using Walmart Spark and Instacart at that Walmart is just like a cheat code. On days, like the slowest days of the week, I'm still making like 27 an hour. And it's like the slowest time of the year. So the slowest days of the week and the slowest time of year, it's literally the worst days. I'm still $26, $27 an hour. It's nuts. And, you know, now cherry picking with DoorDash and Uber Eats and GrubHub and all that stuff at the same time, it's been a game changer. Plus, with earn by time, it's a lot more base pay and tips. You know, if you get really good tips, it's great. But, you know, if you got peak pay going on, you get a good tip, it's nice. But with earn per offer, you have to realize that now that there's no tax on tips, you know, it's kind of nice. Dead man. Yeah, January and February are very slow. March starts to pick up. Oh my gosh. Somebody go. I'm going. I hate that, dude. At stop signs, people just stand there. I'm like, I'm going. Leslie, welcome in. Happy Friday. But yeah, as I was saying, earn per offer, the reason I'm doing that more now is the fact that there's no tax on tips. I guess I really didn't take that into consideration last year. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even really know that was in the works. But the fact that I think it's like up to $25,000 you can not get taxed on your tips, which if I'm doing earn per offer and base pay is like $2 and I'm getting $10 tips, that's pretty nice. That's pretty dang nice. Leslie made it on Spark. Let's go. Hopefully it's been treating you right. It slowed down a little bit for me personally than what we were doing, but I'm still doing well on it. I still got Instacart running with Walmart. And, you know, if it's really slow, drops the taxable. Yeah, so you have to put that in consideration. Like, would I rather take a order that's going to pay out $15? So let's see. Let's say an order is going to take me an hour, no matter. Let's do this. A Walmart Spark order is going to pay out $30 for 1 hour. It's all base pay. Or a DoorDash order that's going to pay out $25, and 2 of that is base pay and 23 is tip, but it's going to still take that hour. I'm going to take this money because I will get taxed a whole lot less at the end of the year. Plus, I don't want to do a shop with no tip on it. Orders will come in for the Super Bowl. I've heard Super Bowl is a pretty good day. I don't do the Super Bowl. We like to host it at my apartment, so I enjoy watching the Super Bowl. I've never done a Super Bowl Sunday, but it should be busy. I don't know. Last year I kind of started thinking about it. I'm like, oh, let me see, you know, if it's busy on Super Bowl Sunday. And surprisingly, a lot of stores last year were closed in my area, but that was just because the Eagles were in it. Maximum back dashing. Love to see it. Hopefully you've been making good money. Been well. Yeah, I went on vacation. It got cut short. I mean, technically vacation. It was really nice, but I was also filming for a resort. So it was fun. I got to take my parents. They enjoyed it. Unfortunately, we had to come home a day early, and thank God we did, because the flight we were originally supposed to be on got canceled, and there was no reschedules until Tuesday morning, and our original flight was supposed to leave Saturday night, so we had to move it to Friday night. And thank God, because we would have had to stay there an extra 3 days. So it would have been expensive. It would have been nice, but it would have been expensive, and I just would not have been able to afford it. And it would have sucked being trapped there, because we didn't know if it said Tuesday was going to be the next flight, but that could have gotten canceled with the snow. So yeah, I was gone for 2 days basically. Then the other day I slept, and then it's just been real ugly out pretty much most of the time. I started getting back out there this week for the first time. It's been brutal. Like, there's still just patches of ice. Some people's driveways still aren't even shoveled. I'm like, it's been 2 weeks. How have you not shoveled your driveway? Have you just been at home for 2 weeks? I'd lose my mind. So it's kind of tough with the snow and everything. You just don't know. Like, I was out there. I tried to go out 2 separate days last week, and first day I took a left turn, hit a patch of ice, started sliding. Like I said, I'm good at driving in the snow. I'm good at recovering in the ice. But there's not a lot you can do when it's icy. That was like the number one comment I feel like I got on my last video. If you guys watched it, I cut my shift short because of snow. And people were like, why don't you just get snow tires? Dude, you missed out on a week of work because you didn't have snow tires. That's kind of on you. I'm like, dude, snow tires, schmo tires. If it's ice, you're just going to... No amount of tire is going to grip ice. So, yeah, patches of ice have been gnarly. Like, you'll just be making a right turn. Like, the roads will be fine, and then you just make a right turn, and all of a sudden, there's just a huge patch of ice around the right turn, and your back of your car just slips out. That's happened to me a few times. So, yeah, I could go out in it and just be fine, because I've driven in this stuff before, but I don't want to. No ice. Road drive helps. Yeah. My thing is, like, it just like wasn't busy. So for me, I was like, do I really want to go out there for $25 an hour? No. So it's been a weird winter. It's just like, I don't know. It's kind of like these apps, I'm making a lot more because I have all of them now, basically, at this point. Like, I'm on Amazon Flex now. I still haven't used it, but I still have that in my bag of tricks. Still got it up my sleeve. Have not used it yet, but yeah, for the most part, like, it's been good, but the weather's just been tough, so it's been hard to film. So for me, it's just like, there's so much I could do to prepare for driving in the snow and the ice, but there's just that one driveway that doesn't do it. The one, back road that just somehow still has ice on it, because I mean it's been 2 weeks since that first layer of snow came down, and then it's been just, you know, a few days where it snowed, and it has not gotten above it went to like 33 degrees. So some of the snow melted, I think yesterday. We got a little bit of snow melt. It was 33. It was the first time it was above freezing, but other than that, it has been in the teens and the single digits. So it has not melted. So if there's ice on the roads, it just has not gone anywhere. So I keep hitting patches of it. So I choose my safety right now, you know, over hustling for maybe a good day. I don't know. I'm flexing Philly, so there's a lot of areas around me. I want to try Amazon Fresh. I want to try that out. I don't know. Whole Foods. There's a Whole Foods literally 2 minutes from my house, but I had a bunch of Whole Foods orders when it was snowing, and now I haven't seen them, like on the offer screen. I'm sure if I turn on my shift, maybe I'll get one, but just sitting at home, I haven't seen any Whole Foods. It's literally, it's like 30 seconds from my house. I could so Whole Foods. That would be the best case scenario, is to do a Whole Foods delivery. But I mean, I've seen people get like $70 for 2 hours of work. But the only thing I don't like about what I've seen from Flex so far is you don't know what your route is, right? You don't know what your route is. Miles per hour. Get good money. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what's the best thing right now. I want to try out Amazon, but like I said, it's just been not nice out. So I want to try it once the weather is a little bit nicer, because, you know, if I get an order that has 30 drop-offs, chances are 4 of those driveways are going to be a nightmare. Like just a few weeks ago when we were on live, I almost friggin' fell down the back of a hill. It was almost my last day on this planet. It's nuts. Available now, I'll show you when you're available now. I'll show you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just looking at the offer screen. I would look at the offer screen and they had some. I was trying to do Amazon Fresh. I was going to do a video last Monday, not like this Monday, but one previously, and I immediately took a left turn, and all of a sudden the entire road was just a sheet of ice, and I was just like, for 0.4 miles, I was just like, so I was like, all right, I'm going home, and I had to cancel my 2 blocks. So far on Amazon, I have a cancellation rate of 100%. So not looking too good on that app so far for me. Doordash right now is not good. I don't have any issues with it if I'm, you know, throwing it in with all the other apps. I don't believe any app except for maybe Walmart Spark is good on its own right now. The truth is, if I'm going to be honest, and this is my wholehearted truth that I have been thinking about for the last few months, food delivery is not really the future, if I'm being honest. I think if you don't like shopping, I think it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. Shopping, I think, is where it's at. The margins are gonna be bigger because, you know, you're not picking up $10 worth of food, where DoorDash can't really pay you any more than what you're getting paid for because the margins are so low. It's food industry. If you ever see restaurants, their margins are so low. So for DoorDash and Uber Eats and GrubHub, their margins are low. So they can't really pay you what Walmart Spark is paying, you know, where they're paying like $20, because those are people that are all subscribed to like Walmart plus they're ordering like $200 worth of groceries. So it really gets to a point where food delivery is not going to be your best method of making money because margins are so low, where you have to bank on tips. And, you know, you can't really bank on the companies. A lot of people do complain about the companies, but the truth is they're all doing the same thing, which is not paying a lot because margins are low. What are you going to do? Charge the customer $15 in fees for a $10 burrito, and now all of a sudden they're not gonna order from DoorDash anymore. So you got to think of it that way, where yeah, Walmart can pay out $20 base pay because people are ordering $200 worth of groceries. Oh, I hate when this happens. It's in the thing for too long and it gets a little damp. It's so hot there. All right, I'll be back. Gotta watch out for ice. I mean, look at that one. $4 in base pay. Come on, that was not bad. $4 in base pay. That's probably the best you're gonna see. Sub the same day. Yeah, I'm not doing any Philly ones. Like, there's one in Conshohocken for me, if anyone knows where that is. It's like 20 minutes from me, so I'll do that. Crystal, welcome. Five Guys Burgers and Fries. Whoa, you got an order? I didn't think I was going to get one out here. It's not good. But I got an order out here. I didn't think I would. Just got in our DoorDash in a few minutes. 18%. Wow. Yeah, they take a lot. It's tough because these, like I said, when it comes to food, $8, 7 mile. Get through that storm okay. I pretty much just tried to avoid it as much as possible. 1449 miles. It's kind of coming back out here though, but it says it's going to take 24 minutes to make $14. Do we take that? I think we have to. I mean, it says it's going to take 24 minutes to make $14.40. I'm going to take that. Yeah. It's just, I don't like where it's dropping off, but that's okay. I'll get over it. Dash should make customers tip mandatory. See, again, this does bring up another point where, yeah, that would be great, you know. It would be great to get tipped. It would be great to have mandatory tips, but it's the same thing in the restaurant business. Like, my wife is a waitress, and she gets paid like $7 an hour, and her whole income is basically tips, but never have restaurants ever made it mandatory to tip, you know? So it's like, it's kind of that tough situation where these apps really can't make people tip because no restaurants really do that unless they have like those 15% gratuity included. A lot of restaurants do. And restaurants do that where 15% service tax is included. But you know, if someone's ordering $10 worth of food, there's that $1.50 in service tax, you know. The problem is just people do not tip. People don't tip well. And that's just like, I get it, like tipping culture is very, let's be honest, toxic, but that's because there's people working in, like, you know, Starbucks, and they're looking for tips at the register, but they're already getting paid a wage, where like this industry aren't getting paid wages. They're getting paid like below minimum wage, and then they're getting tipped because what they're doing is providing a service, and a service is a luxury. You know, you're getting something done for you that you could have done yourself, but you'd rather someone else do it for you, you know? Which, it's crazy. It's bonkers to me that people don't tip on grocery orders. Food is one thing. Food is like still crazy to me, but the fact that people won't, like, I saw a Get this. I saw a 44-mile 44-mile grocery pickup the other day. And it was 44 miles, 70 items, no tip. That's crazy. That is crazy. Like, someone that orders from 2 miles away and doesn't tip on, like, a Wendy's order, it's like, that sucks, but it's also like, okay, on to the next one. But a 44-mile, you expect someone to drive an hour, probably 15 minutes, to another town that definitely is way far away from their home. They have to shop for probably an hour to get all that stuff. So you basically, this person is doing 2.5 hours of work for you, and you can't even throw $1. Do it that way. Email you. Okay, yeah, definitely. I'd love to learn more about Amazon, because I've heard some good things, I've heard some bad things. So I'd love to try it out and see for myself. Well, like I said, again, you know, I did a Walmart order today, and the person's driveway just wasn't shoveled. So it's like, I gotta wait a little bit until like this snow melts. It's supposed to get up to like 38 degrees this week, so I think the snow might melt. But yeah, it's gonna be a warm one, guys. I'm excited. 38 degrees. I am so excited for the warmth. But yeah, I want to wait until it's a little bit better out, because I can't imagine some of this Amazon drop-offs. I'm sure people just like, their walkways are all ice. I also completely spilled yesterday. I ate it, man. I almost jacked up my phone too. I was confirming. I took the picture and I started walking away, and there was just like it just blended in with the sidewalk. It was just pure ice, and thankfully, like, both my feet went out, but thankfully I still have quick enough reaction time to have broken my fall with my hands, but I threw my phone into the snow. So my thing got all jacked up. For like 2 hours I couldn't charge my phone because there was water in it. I had to like play that sound that blows all the water out of your speakers, and then I had to I just started banging my phone, and thankfully it didn't get that wet. It was just snow. It wasn't like I threw it into a puddle. But man, I ate it. Ate it hard. It took me $10. Hey, might not be a bad move. Start fake wiping out and making people feel bad, tipping you extra. I actually got no tipped on one of my Walmart drop-offs, and I slipped on their driveway. Like, it was like a hand it to me, and it was a bunch of stuff, like 30 items. It wasn't that crazy, and they were like talking to me, like giving me the PIN code or whatever, and I started walking and I freaking slipped. Luckily I caught myself and they watched it happen, but no monetary compensation for it. A Spark order. No, we're doing mainly Doordash right now. This one's $14.40 for 9 miles, I think, something like that. It's not the greatest. It's taking me out of the zone again, but it's very we got a lot of flexibility today. Greetings from Germany. Nice. I'd love to visit Germany sometime. Love to visit a lot of places, but Germany is definitely a cool one. Get myself a Hamburg. Fell one time on someone's stairs. Ooh, the stairs are the worst. I don't look at my phone on the stairs anymore because I did almost eat it. Doing Doordash, we get in trouble. I mean, if you spill the food, that might be an issue, but if you're gonna slip, wait till after you drop off the customer's goods. Also, drop a like if you haven't already. We got 25 likes, 38 people in here. Come on, drop those likes. I really appreciate it. We're back. Friday night dashing feels so good. Feels so right. We're almost at Del Pez Mexican gastropub, something like that. I don't really know. This place always smells delicious, and I want to go here. They got margarita flights. I don't like margaritas, but my wife does, so that would be a good little gift. All right, let's go over to Pez Dispenser Mexican Gastropub. That's not what it's called. Oh, short rib chimichanga. Come on. I forgot how much I hate DoorDashing on Friday nights because it's so freaking good sounding all the time. Come on, a short rib chimichanga. How the crap am I supposed to DoorDash in these conditions? Do they really expect the food to all come in one piece? Sounding like that? Come on. Jeez. All right, restaurant stairs should be good. Dashing through the snow. Sure feels like it right now. All right, I got a mute. Dropped you guys. Oof. That was crazy. Oh my god, I dropped you guys, but I caught the food. Huh. That's the DoorDasher of the year right there, folks. Dropped the food and the phone. Caught the food, dropped the phone. Come on. Where's my pay here, DoorDash? Whew. But yeah, you know it's a good day when it's ready right when you walk in. I mean, we're about to get this order done and the last one done in an hour for about $32 for a first hour. Not bad at all. The first hour is the slowest of them, which is crazy considering we're really crazy order so far already. Let's get that up there. Y'all gotta drop a like for DoorDasher of the year right here. Come on. Caught the food, not the phone. Tony Shu's gonna love that. That's how Tony Shu wants it. All right, we're about to get, this order will put us probably about, like I said, $32. If you're gonna visit Germany, I would love to visit Germany. Don't know if it's in my cards right now, but I would love to, yes. I got one other vacation this year, and I think that's probably about it. It's going to be a grinding year. It's going to be a year of grinding. It's going to be low pay. Yeah, don't go into the city. I don't like cities. I think it's a bad method. What? Where do you want me to go here? I'm so confused. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of dashing in the city. I think there's too many low-paying orders. There's too many low tippers and too many apartment complexes. Too many low-tipping people that live in apartment complexes. It's just the basis of basically bad. Suburbs, yeah. I've only ever done suburbs. Suburbs and rural for Spark. dang. I literally, it was kind of funny that I was walking up the stairs and I said, wow, this nicely salted on these stairs. And then there was just a patch of ice right by the door and I slipped. Slipped on the way out too. I could have slipped on the way in and been fine. But slipped on the way out. Almost dropped the order. I technically dropped the order. Caught it. Just barely skimmed the ground. Oh my gosh. Like that entire lane is just snow. Holy crap. It's also funny that a lot of like right turn lanes, like right turn only lanes, half of the lanes are just covered in snow because they just push them off and then it's just like half of it's still covered. So it slows down traffic a lot. We got 10 minutes to this drop off. Like I said, I'm not a huge fan of where it's dropping off, but $14.40 for 9 miles. I felt like that was too good to get that video. I don't think I got it on video, to be honest. I don't know if I filmed it. It might have been on the live. I don't know. I dropped you guys pretty hard. Got the bag though. That's all that matters. All right, if you guys want to, I don't know, some of you probably saw it in the beginning, but if you guys want to take a guess, just a shot in the dark, what do you guys think? Hurt your leg? Oh no. But if you guys had to take a shot in the dark, what do you guys think my acceptance rate is on Doordash? If you saw it earlier, don't answer, or if you forgot, you can answer. Take a guess what my acceptance rate is. We're about to be at $32 for our first basically 55 minutes. I would love to hear what everyone's guess is. I also don't have the point system yet. All right, we got 40% guess. Slammed. Oh, geez, that's crazy. No good. All right, we got 24, 29, 45, 22, 0%. All right, we got some good guesses. 35%. All right. Anyone else want to take a guess at the acceptance rate before I spill the beans? 12%, 36. Yeah, I am at 11% right now. I'm down to 11% acceptance rate. I got real picky. I was trying to get the top shopper too, like pro shopper, whatever it's called. I don't know. I was trying to get to that, so I was declining a lot. So, but I mean, like I said, we're about to make $32 in our first hour. I don't think I'm gonna chase it. I'm kind of tired of chasing any sort of statuses on these apps. It's kind of like, all right, if I gotta take bad orders or take certain orders, I'm just not gonna, like, you can just fall into the background, you know, and I'll use other apps. Oh geez, that, like I said, right turn lane is half snow. I can't even make this turn without cutting into the other lane. Platinum is you can dash whenever you want. Yeah, that is cool, but I also have all the other apps, so if I can't get on Doordash, I'll just hop on Spark. I'll hop on GrubHub, I'll hop on Uber Eats, I'll hop on Instacart. I have Lyft. I still haven't used Lyft yet. I'm kind of scared. Frightened to use Lyft. Like, it really wouldn't be that bad. I don't know. As much as I don't really miss Doordash that much, I do miss doing these easy drop-offs like this where I just go pick up the food. Up to 80%. Yeah, I was up to 100%. I was up to 100% at one point. And it just dropped. Another job. I have YouTube, TikTok, and I'm also a video editor. Which I will say, guys, I did get a tasty job offer to be a content creator for like a company, and I was like, ooh, I don't know. But I didn't take it, but it was enticing. Where I'd be basically a content creator strategist for a business. I kind of like doing my own thing. As frustrating as it can be sometimes, it's nice, it's flexible. I don't have a boss. It's up and down. But I've been trying to do a little more gig work lately. Just peppering it in more. So I've taken it. I mean, the thing is, I didn't even apply for it. I just got offered it. So it was for about what I was making now. So I was like, what's the point of doing that? What's the point of going to work for someone to make the same amount that I'm doing, myself? So it's not, the job market is tough, but I literally got I got a job offered to me when I wasn't even looking for a job. So yeah, I think I want to build up my content creating, and then probably once I have children, probably get a stable job. If I get a job like that, content creating, that would be awesome. But something stable and something where I don't have to be Doordashing on a Friday night. Where it's I got a kid at home. But right now I'm loving the flexibility. I don't if I want to work on a Saturday and take off a Tuesday to go get some lunch. Yeah. Alright, we are almost at the drop-off. I'm going to fire up Uber Eats right now. Get that order. Get that, what's the word? No downtime. No downtime. That's what we're looking for. But I definitely miss, with DoorDash, doing these drop-offs. I'm so used to Walmart Spark, where I got like 50 items I got to drop off. Ooh, I was going to say $23 for 9 miles, but it's a 45 item shop. No thanks, Uber Eats. I appreciate it though. Well, $8 for 7.4 miles going into Chester. No thanks. Whoa. $15, 17 miles going into Philly. No thank you. I'm good, thank you. Tell me this loops around. Tell me this loops around. Oh, baby, it loops around. We like to see it. Oh, we love a cul-de-sac here, fellas and lady fellas. We love a cul-de-sac. Dang, $17 for 13 miles, but that is going into Philly again. I do not want to go to Philly. No, thank you. I don't want to go to Philly. Again. Uber Eats is firing off orders. It really wants me to go to Philly. DoorDash? I forget. Extend. Whew, we got 2 live promos, guys. We got $3 in peak pay going on right now on DoorDash. $7, 8 miles. Come on. Perfect timing. Nice. Welcome in. All right. GrubHub. Let's fire that up. Let's get them all going here. Why just pick one, you know? Why limit ourselves to just one? All right. Uber, you're on. Obviously, you're making a lot of noise. Uber is definitely making itself known. It is on. China Palace, 26 minutes. Okay, we got to go back towards this way. But yeah, first hour down, we got, what was that? $31.65 for the first hour. Nope, $25, 22 miles going into Philly again. Oh my gosh. Uber Eats wants me to go into Philly. That is not happening. All right. It's 11 minutes to that one. Let's go there. Let's go over that way. $26, 14 miles. Oh, that's so good, but it's going into Broomall. Like, that's not terrible, but Broomall's far as crap. Do I take this $26, 14-mile double, 53 minutes, going into Broomall, though? Like, that's not near me. Ooh, I'd have to go into town and pick those up. That is a tempting offer. Ooh, but GrubHub... Oh, I didn't have enough time. GrubHub just offered earn an extra $6 or more by completing one order. Yeah, I want to do that. I want to do that one. It seems like that that order's coming through a lot, though. Because I got it earlier, and I was like, Broomall, I don't want to go out to Broomall. Then I got that thing again. So if it comes back, it's going to be at like $27 now, and then maybe I'll think about it. That one's definitely a no. I just don't like where that's going. Brookhaven, no. That's like Chester area. I mean, there's good orders. They're flowing. Whoa, okay. What is that? Is that just a delivery? All right, we'll do this one. Screw it. $18 for 5 miles, 27 minutes of work. It's just a giant pickup, I think. All right, I can do that. On the one app that doesn't have any peak bay right now, sure. I will do that. I will do it on the one app that isn't offering peak bay. Because why not, you know? I don't know. I don't know if that was the best idea. We'll see. But it's just nice to have Uber on. Just for, like, you know, what ifs. Something like this comes along. $17, 5 miles. I think it's just a pickup. 7 grocery bag pickup from Giant. I can do that. Easy peasy. Just gotta hope it's ready when I get there. I don't have to wait for it. That would be awesome. DoorDash and Uber Eats. I'm using DoorDash, Uber Eats. We got GrubHub up here too. I was really considering GrubHub. $8 for an extra 7 miles? No. No thanks. Set aside for taxes. I always say a good rule of thumb is 30%. Set aside 30% for taxes. It's just smart. I don't want to go out to Brookhaven. I don't know why I'm going out here, but just 11 minutes of the drive is getting there. $18, 5 miles, 27 minutes of work. Like, that's lucrative. I had to take that. Yeah, it's not going out to the area I want, but it's so busy right now, I can pretty much maneuver my way back. No problem. Pretty much just find my way back to the zone. Also stopped snowing, that's good. Yeah, once we get this, done, then I'll hop on DoorDash, just have a dash back to the zone, hopefully, or just keep Uber Eats on because it's just firing off orders left and right like nobody's business. Yeah, it definitely is weird doing a grocery pickup for the dinner rush, but I mean, if it's gonna pay out, it's gonna pay out. I mean, still my almost best day I've ever had. It's the second best day I've ever had was just Walmart Spark on a Friday night. Come on, make the turn, God, holy crap. We don't need to come to a complete stop to make a right turn. Dang, that was nuts. Take a trip. I was gone for 2 days. I was literally gone for Wednesday and I was back Saturday, early Saturday morning, even Friday night if you want to call it. 2 weeks ago. But it's just been ugly weather. Nothing I can do about it. Haven't been able to get out too much. And I've been filming a video. I'm filming a long-term video right now. Ooh, that's a good order, but I don't want to go farther into Philly. I don't want to go farther into Philly, so I'm going to decline that. I'm going to stop new requests after this order. All right, so 5:49, we accepted this. We should be there at 6. So that's 11 minutes. Say it takes 5 minutes to get this order picked up. It's like a 5-minute drive. Yeah, we're looking at 20 minutes. Probably 25 max. It said it was going to take 27. I don't see it taking 27. I think it's going to be less than that. Oh, man. It was definitely interesting filming videos, but like doing gig work and not filming everything, it was kind of, everything went much quicker. It was weird. Definitely felt weird. I was kind of just like I was fully 100% in the gig work and not trying to think of a good, content for the video. Couldn't think of blah. It was just like, all right, gig work time. But it's nice doing Walmart Spark because I was editing like TikToks and stuff during the time. So if I was waiting for like 15 minutes, I wasn't like, oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? Oh gosh, what do I do? I was still getting work done. So it was nice. Obviously not everyone can do that, but it was nice to have that opportunity to be able to do that. Yeah, it feels good to be back on a Saturday or a Friday night. Like I said, I want to go to about 11 tonight. I already did 8 hours today, so going another 7 will be interesting. It'd be like a 15-hour day. But I got 2 hours of rest in between. I got to eat. I feel good. I could dial in for 7 hours. I guess I didn't start at 4. That's a lie. I started at what, like 4? I started at 4:50. It's only been an hour and 5 minutes since I started this shift. But yeah, if I'm being honest, I really do, unless it's like weekends. If it's not weekends, I really don't know if food delivery is where it's at anymore. There'll still be those occasionally really good orders, but I think if you're just putting all your eggs into food delivery, I think you're going to be frustrated. And I see a lot of people taking their anger out on DoorDash, and it's just like, I get it, but like, I see way worse on Uber Eats. I see way worse. Like, I see I see horrible orders on all of them. Like, yeah, they all suck, but it's just the margins. I just don't see food delivery being like the future of gig work. I think grocery shopping is where it's at. You know, especially now with people, a lot of people are working 2 jobs. So, or I mean, like a lot of households are 2 jobs where, you know, both people are working. So, you know, you kind of run out of that time to order groceries. So a lot of people are ordering their groceries, you know, Instacart, Dash, Spark. Like, I mean, there's been many times where Ellen and I have ordered groceries because she's working and I'm working. So it's like, I get home and I'm like, she's like, should we go get groceries? And I'm like, I don't want to. And she's like, I don't want to. Oh, oh, ha, 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 ha. Screw the Uber Eats orders. I'm sorry, Uber Eats. You're going to get the boot. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. And we're almost at, we're almost at the Giant too. Oh, yeah, no, we're 7 minutes out. All right, I'm going to cancel another order on Uber Eats, guys. I really don't suggest canceling this many orders. It's not good. It's really going to be a good way to get yourself fired off these apps. How do I unassign this order? It's not letting me unassign it. GrubHub coming in clutch, guys. I don't know how to get out of here. Okay, I might do something crazy here. No, I can't do something crazy. I have to get out of this order. It will not let me unassign this order. Anyone know what to do about that? I don't want this Uber Eats order anymore because I have to turn off these things too. Stop requests, please. Okay, because I just got a crazy offer here. There's $6 add-ons to all orders right now. So I have to put this in perspective, everyone. There is currently $6 added to every order on GrubHub right now. And I just got a $25 for 9-mile order. So that's really $31 for 9 miles. I forgot to turn GrubHub off. That's my bad. Yeah, I have a 13% cancellation rate on Uber Eats, so I really have to be careful right now. This is going to go down to 14%, but I need to unassign this order. It will not let me unassign this order. I don't know what to do about that. Anyone know what to do? I guess I got to contact support, but I'm not trying to do that while I'm driving. I am not passing up that GrubHub order. Holy nuts. But it's juicy, but also not good because I will have to get off Uber Eats right now. I am getting very close to deactivation status on Uber Eats. I just gotta be very careful with the orders I take now. And that's fine. I mean, I feel like that rate has been so high and it has not gone down, no matter how many deliveries I do. Basically need to contact support, but I can't while I'm driving. I wish someone could do it for me, you know, that would be awesome. Especially since I've already unassigned an order today already. I just feel really bad about this, but you know, I have to make the most money possible. That's my job. So I'm sorry. Sorry here, Uber. Sorry. I just can't seem to find a way to get any sort of support here. I don't know what's going on. I'm unable to contact support. Delay in delivery. If you weren't able to complete the pickup soon, it'll be offered to others. Yeah, I'd like that. Yeah. I forgot GrubHub was even on. Like, I had it on for so long, but it's been so quiet that I forgot it was even on. There's also a challenge going on right now. I think if I complete 6 deliveries, I get a $24 bonus as well on GrubHub. GrubHub's going crazy, but I don't get enough on there. Like, I'm not just using one of them. You know, I'm going to use them all. Once I get there, it'll just unassign it from me. I'll be at 14%, and from there, I'll just have to be extra careful about my orders. You know, like I said, I completely forgot that GrubHub was even on, so this wasn't in my cards for right now. I didn't plan on this, so I'll be careful, guys. I'll be careful. You know, this will move it to 14%. Dude, how many cars are coming this way? Holy crap. This is taking me back towards where we started, too. Dashing during the Super Bowl? Nah. I don't do Sundays, and I love Super Bowl Sundays. Brother, I may never make this turn. Oh, that's all I had to say was that. I made this turn. You gotta get ballsy with that turn. But no, I don't work the Super Bowl. I like the Super Bowl. We host at our apartment usually, so the last 3 years we've hosted, so well, I guess 3 years including this year. Cancel an order accepted. Mark the delivery as unable to deliver. That's not an option. I already know to do that. If I knew that, I would do that. If I knew it, I'd do it. And I don't know how to do it. It's just not giving me an option to unassign it. That's the thing. I'm just going to keep driving away from it until eventually it just gets rid of it. I've never had this happen where it just doesn't let me unassign it. Oh, there we go. Finally, yes. Cancel all deliveries. You're offline. All right, sweet. Okay, my current cancellation rate is 13%. Okay, it didn't go up. That's good. Okay, so 100 orders ago, I guess I canceled an order. Nice. But we are picking up from Wonder. I wonder if it's going to be ready. Pretend like I didn't say that. I don't know where this Wonder is. I didn't even know there was another one. I guess you could say I wonder where it is. I guess you wonder where it's been. Dude, Wonder orders are nuts. I don't know what they are on GrubHub, but they are single-handedly carrying GrubHub. It's like the only reason I keep this app. What? And I can pull right in front? What is going on here? I got front row seat. There's like 8 bags up there ready to be taken. And I really wonder if one of them's mine. $25.67 is insane. I have arrived. All right, I'm gonna go quickly pick this up. I think it might be ready. It says it's ready. If it's ready, that's insane. All right, I'll be back. All right, no luck yet. It is literally steak and 2 salmons, so it might be a minute. I don't know why you would order steak from a place that cooks like 15 different restaurants in one. I just don't think that's I just don't think that's going to be the top quality of steaks. All right. We have got to be careful on Uber, guys. 13% cancellation rate. We really gotta be careful here. 5% acceptance rate too. Oh Lord. On DoorDash, man, I'd be booted with that kind of cancellation rate. But yeah, here's what we're working on right now. And there's the $6 thing going on. So look at that. $25.67. Wonder it's going back towards where we started. 9.4 miles. One order, $2.72 per mile. Come on. $25.67 is nuts. And then you look at we got this going on right now as well. So we'll get $6 extra. This is also going on, $24 for 6 orders, but I just don't think I'm going to do that. There's no way I'll be able to get that done. And I mean, I probably could. 3 hours, 6 deliveries. It's possible. It's possible. It's like $4 peak pay, basically. If we can get this order done and then another one done in this hour and get the extra $6 for both of them, that would be insane. And then we'd only need 4 more on GrubHub. So I don't know if I'm going to get that $24 bonus. I think I'd rather use the peak pay on DoorDash. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to go back in there in a few minutes. But it also says estimated pickup time is 6:16 and it's 6:13. So I don't know. We'll see. It's 6 p.m. on a Friday. So there's a chance it might not be ready. But we also have to look at this being a... All right. Liz, welcome in. All right, I'm going to go in there. They're bumping some good music, so I just have to be careful. Is there a bathroom in there? I hope there's a bathroom in there. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry about that. I don't really know how to entertain when there's a wait, so I just figured you guys could entertain yourselves. I don't know. I didn't know what else to do. But we got the order. Not the end of the world. A little bit of a wait. Navigate. Oh, I'm gonna be late to the drop-off. Oh no! Who cares? Not my problem, you know. 6:35 is the drop-off, and we accepted this at 5:57. So it's still gonna take 38 minutes to make $31. So I'm taking that, guys. I'm taking that. Took a break to eat. Nice. I always save my eating. I always do my eating before or after my dinner shifts, so I don't miss out on that prime dinner rush. This is my prime time right here, folks. I don't like to miss out on it. This thing needs to figure out where I am. I think it wants me to go left or right. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go right here. I don't really have another choice. It says all traffic must turn right. So figure it out, Apple Maps. Figure it out, please. Yeah, 38 minutes it's going to take to make $31. Come on. Come on. Next time, yeah. Always good. Always good to eat beforehand. I'll eat, if I start at 4, I'll eat at 3:30, and then I'll eat again at 11 when I'm done. But yeah, I'm probably going to go till about, I'll just go till 11. If it's still busy out, you know, we'll stay out a little bit longer, because why not, you know. Make more money. Sounds good to me. But if it starts to slow down, it's like 11 o'clock, and I'm like, what's the point of even trying to stay out here? Then I'll definitely call it a day. But for right now, 11 is the earliest we'll be done. One-way street. Oh, geez, that's the worst. We got 11 minutes, 5.6 miles. It's definitely one of the best orders I've taken all week. I mean, $38. I mean, I'll get $38. I did $34 Walmart order for 30 minutes today, but then I had to drive 15 minutes back to the Walmart. But this, I drop off, and maybe I'll be near a restaurant that I can get another order for. So we'll see. I'm going to try to get another GrubHub in. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to get it done. That's the only problem. Is because I don't know if it's just, it happened to me the one time. But last time I tried to do an order where it was like you get a $6 bonus, like on GrubHub, I dropped it off after it was over and it didn't give it to me, but I accepted it beforehand. Where I know if like Uber Eats, you accept an order, or Doordash, you accept an order and there's a promo, you have to complete the delivery before the promo is done. Driving back to the Walmart. Nah, because my Walmart's out in the middle of nowhere, so it's just farmland. It's just all farms out there. There's no restaurants. It'd be pretty sweet. I always say people that have multiple Walmarts that have multiple good orders in your zone, please do not take that for granted. Mark, welcome in. But yeah, do not take that for granted. You know, if you can drop off a Walmart order and be near another Walmart, please hold on to that and do not take advantage of it, because I do not have that luxury. I drop off my orders and I'm well far away. We've got Alec joining the Juicy members. Let's go. Thank you so much for joining the memberships. If anyone else wants to join it, it's linked down in the description below. Welcome. Oh, echo's got to be on. Welcome to the Juicy members. Alec, Josie. Thank you very much for joining the Juicy memberships. Juicy. I appreciate it. Streaming. We're going to 11 at the earliest, So we'll see. Depends on if there's a lot of good orders after. If orders are still flowing, I'll keep going. Man, I just dropped the bar right there. Orders are flowing, we keep going. But if it slows down, you know, after 11, I don't really see a point in trying to force money, you know, force to try to make money when I could just go home, eat, go to bed. Sounds pretty good. Because it's Super Bowl weekend. I'm not working tomorrow, I'm not working Sunday, so that's kind of why I wanted to do a lot of hours today. 5 hours. Yeah, I started at 4:50, so 10:50 at the earliest. PA no alcohol. Yeah, still no alcohol in Pennsylvania. I don't know if they're ever going to change that, but no, I can't do alcohol deliveries in this area. I don't know about the rest of Pennsylvania, but Chester County, you know, Philadelphia area, all those counties, they don't let you do it. It's freaking ridiculous. What's the difference between someone doing it in Nebraska and me doing it in Pennsylvania? I guess Philly causes a lot of issues. I don't know. No, I've never done an alcohol delivery in all my years. Not even when I was doing the beach, when I was down 12 hours for the beach, I still didn't get anything. Who am I rooting for? I really don't care who wins. I'm kind of I'll root for the Seahawks. Because I like Sam Darnold's story. Whoa, I got a GrubHub offer? Ooh, Applebee's. $9 for 7 miles, but that's really $15 for 7 miles. We got to think, will I be able to get that done in 25 minutes? Do I take this, the $15? It would be $9 for 7 miles or $15 for 7 if I get it done before 7. But that's assuming this will take 25 minutes. I just don't know if I can do that in 25 minutes. That's a tough decision. That is a tough decision right here. $15, 7 miles, taking me back. I took it. I accepted it. All right, I accepted it. That could be crazy. That could be dumb. $9 for 7 miles. It might not sound good, but if I can get it done before 7 o'clock, I get a $6 bonus added on. So we got to ride like the wind. Hopefully, you know, I've accepted the order. Applebee's is starting to make it right now. That would be great. We took a $9 for 7 mile Applebee's order, but I have $6 promo right now if I get it done before 7. So it's $15 7 miles after I drop off this $31 GrubHub order. But we got to ride like the wind. That is a fact. I need to get this done before 7 because $9 for 7 miles is not worth it. Would not be worth it. Oops, I forgot to get back on Doordash. Dash until then. Pause orders. Jeez. All these apps make me do so much while I'm trying to drive. It's not safe. All right, let's do this, folks. Quickly get this done. It still says 6:35. We haven't cut off any time yet. So, Doordash treat me. It's pretty good. I mean, we got $32 in our first hour from it. So far, so good. None of the apps really treat me poorly at all with my acceptance rates. It's all just a big, you know, big mess when it's not like that, you know. But this 7 miles, it's like 6 miles to it. Give you catering. So I've gotten a catering order on GrubHub, or not GrubHub, sorry. On Shoot, Uber Eats. God. Uber Eats and DoorDash are the only two I've gotten catering orders on. But no earn by time, guys. Good to see you back. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Feels good to be back on a Friday night. Feels good to be back. But no earn by time for me. I'm making way more cherry picking with all the apps. I don't want to stick to just one app. Plus, with no tax, no tax on tips, it just makes earn by time not as satisfying to me. I'd rather make $25 on earn per offer, where the base pay is lower but the tips are higher, than do earn by time and get the high base pay. I know my opinion always switches, but you have to change with the times. I can't just constantly do the same thing over and over again. That's quite literally the definition of insanity, doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. So I am not pushing myself to insanity. I realize, okay, yeah, I would make 28 to 30 bucks an hour, probably like 27 to 30 bucks an hour on these Friday night shifts, and it would be a lot of fun. It would be great. But then I'd go out on the weekdays and I'd be making like $21, $22 an hour. And I was like, that's not going to cut it. That's not going to cut it. Come on. $20 an hour is still good. Can't be too picky, but if I can do better, I'm going to do better. I change as times go on, because I always get this brought up. A lot of people in my comment section, have fun with it. Yeah, I mean, you want to have fun with it, definitely, but for me, I'm like Michael Jordan. That was very cocky to say, but Michael Jordan's mentality. Michael Jordan said he loved basketball, but he had more fun when he was winning. So for me, I like delivering. I love delivering, but I like it more when I'm winning. So if I'm gonna go out there and make more money, I'm gonna keep switching up what I'm doing. Because I'll get comments like, "Hey, 4 months ago you were saying earn by time platinum is the way to go. Why are you lying now?" I'm not lying. It's just it was the way then. It's not the way now. Things are changing. These apps are always changing up. New apps with new features. Old apps bring in new features that make the app better. I just got on Gold Cart with Instacart, and now all of a sudden I'm getting really good orders. So it's could I have been doing that all along? Maybe. So, if I don't try new things, I'll never learn. So I'm here to test the limits of these apps and try to make as much money as possible, because like Michael Jordan said, I have more fun when I'm winning. All right, 6:47 is my estimated time to Applebee's. We could pull off one of the best hours I think I've ever had in my delivering career right here if we get this done. It'll be $46 in 1 hour if we pull this off. $46 in 1 hour. I mean, I think I've had better hours. That's definitely a lie, but yeah, if we get this done, that would be insane. We kind of have to get this done. But I'm going to drive safely, guys. Don't worry. I'm not going to floor it and drive like a maniac. It's just, I'll drive the speed limit. Hopefully we make all the lights. You know, that's really the only thing that's going to slow us down is lights. So. Take a right here. Do one light. Yeah, that's why I don't go in the city. I hate traffic. I hate traffic. I am someone that likes to be moving at all times. I have to be moving at all times or I will lose my mind. And for me, I will lose my mind in traffic. Dang it, I missed the light. That was one of the lights I was talking about that I needed. This would have cut off about 2 minutes of my time. Dang, just missed that light too. It was turning yellow as I was pulling in. Crap. This would have been a very good light to get. Shift going. It's going pretty good, Crystal. Welcome back. I think I got a portable charger in here. Did I grab it? Oh, yeah, I did. I like to use the portable charger when I can. I don't want to use up my car battery too much. Come on, light. This was the light we needed. We just did a $31 order, and basically GrubHub has this thing. If you complete another delivery by 7 p.m., I get an extra $6. Come on. I'll get an extra $6, so I really need to get this done before 7 o'clock, but I'm stuck at this light. I needed to get this light, and I got stuck at it. Oh. Dang, dude. But this order I need to get done before 7. I'm going to get to Applebee's at 6:48, and it's Applebee's, so who knows if it's going to be ready right when I get there. But if I get this done, it'll be 50. Oh, wait. No, it'll be $51, not 40. What did I say? $46 in 1 hour, yeah. What's going on here? These people have gotten 2 sets of lights before I even got one. What the heck? That's not fair. I think this light has forgotten about me over here now. Dude, what? Oh, this was not the light. This was not the light to miss. Oh, 6:49. I don't think we're going to make it. Missing this light added 3 minutes to our time. And counting. This was not a light to miss. This was not a light to miss. Off the highway and you're coming off a side road. Yeah, they don't care about the side roads. Should I honk at the light? Should I honk at the light? Think that'll work. Sometimes I flash my lights, but that doesn't seem to work. There we go, finally. Jeez. Could it be any longer? Am I right? All right, 6:49 is still my estimated arrival. If I got that light though, would have saved 3 minutes. We would have definitely got it. We're going to be cutting it very close. We're just going to have to pull up to Applebee's, get right in the spot, go up there, get our order, hop out, and be hopefully ready to rumble. I'm hoping I can get this picked up and dropped off around 6:55 because DoorDash has $3 peak pay going on right now, but it ends at 7. So if I can get one order in before that ends, that would be sweet. Because DoorDash is different, where if you accept an order while the peak pay is still going on, you get it. But with these missions on GrubHub, if you don't complete it before 7 p.m., you don't get the $6. So we want the $6. Because this is a $9 for 7-mile order With it, it's $15 for 7 miles. Without it, it's $9 for 7. It's not great, especially for a Friday night. It's not horrible, but for a Friday night, I don't think that's really that good. Just got to get all our lights from here on out. All right, well, we got that light. Almost didn't get that one. One order for an extra $20. Holy crap, they really want to get your foot in the door. GrubHub, when I first started, was really good orders. Cole, welcome in. It was really good orders, but then it turned into not so great pretty fast. But lately, GrubHub has been giving me some decent offers. Like, I completely forgot I had it on, and I got that $26 for 9-mile order, and I was like, yeah, I'm taking that. And then we got the $6 bonus on that too, so it came out to $31 for 9 miles. Took me 36 minutes. Come on. All right, we're making good time. It's 6:43 right now. I think we're still about 5 minutes away from the Applebee's. I turned off directions because I know how to get there. It's just a straight shot, but I don't know how distant it is. All right, I think I have 2 more lights I have to get. Sprinting in there. I'm sprinting into the bees. Spark tears yet? Nothing yet from me. My area is always pretty late to getting things. Dude, why is everyone... Everyone's driving the same exact speed. In the same lane, in opposite lanes. Alright, I lied. I have 2 more lights to get. One's a big light we definitely need. That would save us a lot of time if we get it. Oh, wow. This is a tip for scamming. This just sucks sometimes. The item is not available. It's the worst. Oh no, we didn't get the light. Oh no, we do not have good luck here with the lights right now. Oof, this is a long one too. We got 14 minutes to pick this up and drop it off. Because I think if you complete it at 7, I don't know if it still counts. I don't think it still counts at 7. So we gotta hustle. Yeah. I should not have gotten that light. Cherries tonight. Very juicy. These cherries are very juicy. See, I guess it works out for my channel to say cherry picking because we say juicy and these cherries are quite juicy. Can't lie, don't know exactly how much we're at. If anyone asked, I don't know. Jeez. If I had to guess, I think $63 in about 2 hours. less than 2 hours, just like 4 minutes shy of 2 hours. So really good. Spark's been good. Slowed down a little bit, but it's February. It's reasonable. All right, we're pulling in Applebee's at 6:48. It's gonna be. Dude, the turn. What is with people coming to complete stops on these right turns? I don't understand it. You have to move. You're in the road, dude. We're still in the road here. They literally stopped in the road on a highway to turn right and left me sticking out in the highway. And they're still dry. All right, I'm gonna hop in there. Clutch. At this pace, guys, 6:54, dropping off. Give us plenty of time to still get peak pay on Doordash. Let's freaking go. This is clutch, guys. This is clutch. Let's keep it rolling here, though. We gotta get there before we start hyping it up. You know, we could hit unexpected traffic. You know, anything could happen. Oh, right now, or I could get to the place and it's an apartment and I can't quite find it. So we don't want to get our hopes up too much. But yeah, let's see. We accepted that Wonder order at 5:57. We're going to drop this off at 6:54. So at this pace, that's 57 minutes to make $46. Wow. Oh my gosh. That is insane. Let's do the math here while we're at it. It just stinks that people are very slow today driving. Like, no one's coming this way. Wait, whoa. Wait, did I just... Oh, okay, after I drop this off. Right? Yeah, after I drop this off, I'll be at $78.45. In 2 hours and 5 minutes. Holy crap, that's nuts. Don't get in the left lane. Yes, thank you. I don't want to be stuck behind this person. They're not very fast. $20 in 2 hours. We drop this off when it says, and we get that $6 bonus, $37.66 hourly pace right now. That is insane. That is bonkers wild. Staying busy, using all the apps, guys. how we do it. That is how we do it. I see a lot of people saying, you know, when people do well on these gig apps on YouTube, that it's like fake. It's not. I mean, we're live. We're live averaging $37 an hour. It's just really market dependent. Very market dependent and really app dependent. Like if you got one app, it might be tough. You know, 2 apps, a little bit better. 3 apps is kind of where it's at. Having at least 3. Now, obviously, wait lists and stuff, I was lucky to start in 2020 on 2 of these apps, so I was able to get, or 3 of them. Instacart I started in 2020, so I was able to get on all those apps pretty quickly. Spark took me like a year and a half. Amazon took me 2 years. I finally got on there. But if I had all of my apps up and running right now, let's see, all the ones that I'm approved for, I have GrubHub, DoorDash, Uber Eats, that's 3, Instacart, Spark, 5, Lyft, and Flex. 7 apps. 7 apps, 7 different options. Basically kills any possible downtime. The only problem, I really wish the Walmart by my house was much more busy, I guess, you know, much more orders. Yeah, I got into Flex. I still haven't used it yet because a lot of people's, you know, I went to a driveway today that was just covered in snow. It snowed 2 weeks ago and it was just covered in snow. So I just found that funny. Oh wait, it's 2 orders though. Taco Bell and Steaks Westchester. $16 for 5.5 miles, high pay. I'll take that, why not? Except, dang, no downtime here on GrubHub. What the heck? $16, 5.5 mile double. Taco Bell and Steaks Westchester. We'll see how quickly that goes. Not a huge fan of it. Just, I mean, it's still a really good offer. But we've been cruising today, so. All right, I'm delivering to a house, so we're good. We don't have to worry about any trouble finding an apartment. And this is why you gotta know your area as well. Maps is dropping me off behind the house. Apple Maps, dude. I don't like Apple Maps. Everyone told me to start using Apple Maps instead of Google Maps because of all the issues I was having, dude. Apple Maps stinks. I don't like Apple Maps. Dude, these people, yeah, driveways are just covered in snow. So, like, this is why I don't. This right here, guys. I mean, this isn't where I'm delivering, but look at that driveway. It's covered in snow. It snowed 2 weeks ago. Are we kidding right now? How do you not shovel your driveway after 2 weeks? Like, I get it. It sucks. All right, you guys are going to be crooked for a second here. It's all tangled up. Just file here. All right, give me 1 second here. You guys are going to use stuff like that. What even happened here? All right, I can't be dilly-dallying with this. You guys are just going to be stuck. You gotta drop this. got it, guys. $6 acquired. Let's go. You earned $6 for completing one order. Yee doggy. All right, off we go. Now comes an interesting point in the day, though. We have an offer that if we complete 6 GrubHub deliveries, we get $24 extra. That doesn't even include the bonuses we've already gotten. That's $24 extra. So do we stick with GrubHub? Because this one, after the $16.55 for 5.5 mile double we just took, would put us at 3 total deliveries. And I have to get it done by 9 p.m., 8:59 p.m. So once I'm done with this order, it'll probably be 7:30. So I'd have to get 3 deliveries done in an hour and a half. It's possible. They would just have to be quick hitters. And you just have to basically take into consideration that you'll be getting $24 extra. You know, if it's like a $7 for 4 mile, be like, all right, well, I'll get $4 added onto that. I don't know. We'll see. It's kind of just like what's going to be good. No sense in taking bad orders. Break from streaming. I couldn't get out. It wasn't safe to be out here driving and streaming, unfortunately, with all the ice patches and stuff. Luckily, this area is a little bit better, but out where I'm doing Walmart Spark, it's still very icy in a lot of spots. So I didn't do streaming just because I wanted to focus on the roads. And yeah, I took a week off too, not by choice. I just couldn't get out. I could not get out. It was every time I went out twice, 2 separate occasions, and immediately hit patches of ice, like full on just ice streets, full on streets of just ice. Like I literally ended up in someone's yard. Thankfully, barely in their yards. Just my back end of my car ended up in their yards. And I said that, and of course someone said, why don't you just get snow tires? I'm like, dog, is the snow tire gonna stop me from just taking a right turn onto a street with ice? And I was coming off the highway too. So I was coming in at like 35 miles per hour to make this turn because the light was yellow. I was like, all right, it's cool. And as I'm turning, it's dark out, so I can't see that the street was, and as I'm turning on it, I'm like, this is all ice. And I just feel the back end of my car slip, and then I saved it again. I saved it 3 times until I was like, I'm just gliding at this point. I have no traction. And I just did the smart thing. There was a nice little patch of snow and ice in someone's yard. I just back-ended it right into their yard. I was like, I'm going to do the smart thing, lose control of this car slowly right now into a spot of grass, because Pennsylvania, it's all trees. So 90% of the time, if someone loses control of a car in the ice in Pennsylvania, you're hitting a tree. Mailbox, oh my gosh. Yeah, even in a truck, you know, still lose control. It's dangerous, you know. I wasn't, you know, I'm good at driving in the snow. It's just, I'm not going to risk my life for it, you know. If I was out here making $45 an hour, you know, I'd just be like, you know, $45 an hour, maybe I'd go out in it, but I'm not risking it for $25 an hour. I just feel like my life's a little more important than earning money. You know, I was trying to do stuff. I was editing and just trying to do TikToks and stuff, and work on some content I had filmed for TikTok. I don't know. I was just like, I got to figure out something, because I can't get out and do any gig work right now, which sucked because I couldn't film any content because I couldn't get out. So it was really just a poopy situation. This is by far, since I've been driving, this is the worst winter Pennsylvania has ever seen. Since I've been driving, so since 2016. 2016, this is the worst. 2017, I started driving, I would say. This is the worst. This is the worst snow-wise we've ever had. Because it really hasn't snowed that much until this year. Time to make up. Yeah, I think because I remember vividly everyone that is everyone my age in Pennsylvania, all my friends can remember like the great snowstorm of, it had to be like 2013, maybe 2012. I can't exactly remember, but we got like 2 feet of snow. It was awesome, but I lost power for like 2 weeks, so it wasn't that great. But as a kid, it was pretty sick. We didn't have school for like a week. Because like Pennsylvania, we're prepared for it, but we're not prepared for 2 feet of snow. Like my parents' deck, literally the snow is to the bottom of the deck, and that is, it was crazy. I don't even know how it was possible. It was like 2 feet of snow, but it snowed on top of snow, and you would shovel the snow, so you would just make huge piles. Like I was jumping off the deck. My deck's like like I can walk under the deck and still have plenty of room of my parents' house, and I was jumping off of it into the snow. Like that's how high it was. Wow, 20 degrees, man, that's crazy in Miami. That's how you know it was bad, when like Miami was cold and like Arizona was cold and Texas was cold. Like that's crazy. Here it was cold, but that's like nothing new in the winter. Temp was 35. Wow. Put this in perspective, why I haven't been able to get out. It has not gotten above 35 in maybe 3 weeks. It got up to 33 the other day. That was pretty cool. That's pretty exciting for us. That was a pretty great day for us. Got to 33 degrees. It was pretty warm. I swear, 33 degrees, guys. I had my windows open. I was sweating. Probably because I'm wearing this giant jacket, but I was sweating. Wait, do I only have to do 4 deliveries? What you're saying to me right now? 4 deliveries? No, it's 6. That's what I thought. All right, let me go pick this up. I'm gonna remember this now. Unlock that. Easy peasy. Taco Bell. I feel like the Taco Bell order is like the smaller of the two, so I wasn't surprised when that was ready right away. But the steaks one might be a little bit of a wait. I'm hoping not, but I'm expecting it. Obviously, if there's no wait, sweet! If there is, I was expecting it. 60s next week. Yeah, we're actually getting a little bit of a warm front coming in. It's supposed to get up to I I think I saw 39, which is huge for us because that means the snow is going to melt. Yes, get the stupid snow off my streets, please. I'm so over snow. I'm also so tired of wearing this giant jacket. If I sit down wrong and the jacket's like flapped up, I am uncomfortable until I get out of the car. This thing is so big. It's ridiculous. Woo! Off to Steaks Leicester. Ooh, parking lot's packed. No, it's not packed. This person just parked like a weirdo. Oh, I like this. I like parking here. This is cool. Let's do this more often. All right, I'll be back in a second. Arrived. Do that. Alright, what'd I say, guys? I'd be okay if there was a wait. I wasn't, so that's huge. I said I'd be okay if there was a wait, and there was not even a wait, so I am okay with how that turned out. Oh, I gotta go out this way. Ooh, I am not gonna make it out of here. Maybe I will make it out of here. Not gonna be able to turn where it wants me to turn, but let's go up a little farther. It'll be okay. Please let me in. Thank you. Oh, might. All right, off we go, guys. Steaks order smells really good. I allotted this to be done at 7:30. This first drop off is going to be at 7:14. So we might be ahead of schedule. I think we could get this done. If GrubHub keeps this up right now, I think we could definitely get that extra $24. Never would I thought I'd be just doing GrubHub on a Friday night. Holy crap. Insanity. I'm just hoping we get another GrubHub though. You know, it's very inconsistent, so maybe we'll get a Wonder order. We're close to Wonder. I wonder if we'll get one. But I'm going to assume that we probably won't get an add-on right now. Like, we'll probably get it once we drop off this one. We're on the way to the next one. If there's a GrubHub order available, it'll probably send it then. Was I supposed to turn somewhere? Did I miss a turn? No, I didn't miss a turn. It's acting like I missed a turn. guess we have to say, let's keep rolling with GrubHub. Oh, I'm not on Doordash anymore anyways. There's really no peak pay on Doordash right now, which is so weird to me. They're throwing peak pay out left and right, but all of a sudden now it's kind of flurrying out. It's like 10 degrees and there's no peak pay. There's just $1 bonus boost right now. And that's been going on for like the last 2 days, where every order just has a $1 boost, which is pretty cool. Basically $1 peak pay all the time. But that's just because there's a lot of orders and not a lot of people are out dashing right now. Oh, I'm like, why can't I make this turn? Because the lane is covered in snow. That's why I can't make that turn. Couldn't find the turn. I really feel like the Taco Bell order is kind of just thrown on here. I think the money is really in the steaks order because it's like $75 worth of food. Is this it right here? Your driveway is completely covered. Oh my God. What the heck? Completely covered in snow here. Their driveway and their walkway. All right, I think that was the right house. It looked like it. That's where the GPS dropped me off. That was right, I think so. All right, off we go. This is 11 minutes to drive 2 miles. Ugh, God, that doesn't sound fun at all. That does not sound pleasing to me at all. Oh, I knew that. Yeah, I predicted that the Taco Bell order is really just kind of thrown on there, I feel like. Personally, I feel like it's kind of just thrown on because there's a really strong chance that the money is in the other one, because this is going to the school and it's Taco Bell. Come on. 8 minutes, 1.7 miles, not ideal. Oh, wait, we did get a GrubHub order afterwards. $9 for 3 miles. Tomato Shack, though. Ooh, that's tough. Ooh, Tomato Shack, $9. Ooh, Tomato Shack is so slow. Ooh, I don't know. $9, 4.3 miles would get us close, even closer to getting where we need to go. What do I do? Do I take it because I'm not close? I mean, it's got to be ready by the time I get there. We're going to take it. $9, 4.4 miles, 4.03 miles. So I'm going to take that. Get us one step closer to getting that $4 bonus as well. So I'm going to keep it rolling with GrubHub. Why not? Just got to hope Tomato Shack's got it ready. It's a very slow restaurant, but I'm just hoping. I got 7-minute drive. I have a 7-minute drive to this drop off, and then it's probably like another 7 minutes back to Tomato Shack. So you think it's going to be ready by then. You would think it would be ready by then. But I don't know. It might not be. It might not be. Oh, wow. Okay, this is a straight shot here. It's 115. Dog just didn't leave his... It's going to the school, but he didn't leave what building it is. How am I supposed to know? All right. Keep it rolling, keep it flowing. Whew! Chilly. So it says we're going to drop this off at about 7:25. Then we got that Tomato Shack order lined up and ready to go for after. So after this order's dropped off, then we do that Tomato Shack order. We'll only need 2 more to get the $24 bonus. So we really have to start picking it up here, get these done, get $24. That would be awesome. That would be very clutch. My hands are cold. My problem is I hate wearing gloves. And I don't like gloves. It's just my thing. I don't like gloves. My hands get cold and I just have to deal with it. But I also don't use the heat in my car because this jacket is so warm that the rest of my body, except my hands, are nice and warm. So it's kind of just like, take what you get. I also don't know if I'm going to be able to find parking for the Tomato Shack. But we'll see. And I just got to hope at around 8 o'clock it doesn't slow down on GrubHub. I feel like I've had slowdowns on GrubHub as it got later in the day. The light is green. Can we drive, please, please, please? Very rainy night. What? I don't have a 20% battery. I'm plugged in here. Oh, are we kidding me? I got unplugged there for a second. We've been plugged in. Oh, this is just plugged in too. Dang. I've not been smart so far right now with my batteries here. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked with Doordash right now. Oh shoot, what are we doing here? Kind of shocked with Doordash. Why doesn't our friend film the streets for it? I could film the streets, it's kind of just dark out. Plus my phone's not in a good spot. It's hard to film the street because it's dark. Oh, I cannot get a light. I got cords everywhere, so it's hard for me to... Here's the angle I'd get on my stupid phone mount. That's the only place I can put it. Otherwise, I can't see it. dirty. Yeah, it's not even worth. It's not even worth like cleaning them like thoroughly in the winter, because you drive on a road that's covered in salt, you just immediately everything just goes dark. Everything just goes white. My car is like a grayish silver. Now it's like white because of all the salt on it. It's insane, but it's needed. We need the salt. $20 says they're turning right. Just don't be out. Brazil, interesting. Never been to Brazil. Stop using Walmart Spark. I'm not near the Walmart right now, so I'm just doing Doordash tonight, or I'm doing Doordash, Uber Eats, GrubHub, pretty much all the food delivery because it's Friday night. Much better time Friday nights for food delivery. Spark's just too far away. I don't feel like driving. I was already there this morning. All right, y'all. I'll be back. Brandon dropping the $2. I don't do any Instacart specific shifts, but I do have Instacart shifts with Instacart in it. But Brandon, I'll be back, and I will give a juicy when I get back here. But let me go drop this off real quick. Let me go drop this Taco Bell. $9 for 4.3 mile order, and keep it rolling. Instacart, my hands are cold. There's my song about Instacart. All right, off to Tomato Shack we go. We dropped that off. I had to do a delivery code, so it took a little bit of time to get a hold of them. But he was actually just sitting in the lobby. I guess he didn't realize I dropped it off. I hate the automated text that it sends. It's like, hey, this is your GrubHub driver speaking. Thank you so much for ordering GrubHub. I just dropped off the order. What is your delivery code? It's like, dude, what's that automated text? Just let me say, hey, just dropped it off now. What's the delivery code? Thank you. But coming in with a $2 donation, Brandon Jose. My hands are cold. All right, since we got a 4-minute drive to Tomato Shack. And Tomato Shack, infamously in this area, is very slow. So we're gonna hope that it's ready. I'm hoping, since it was a 7-minute drive after I accepted the order, to drop that one off, and now it's a 5-minute drive. It should be ready by then. I'm going to manifest that the order is ready. Let's hope it's not a lot of items. It's 2 items. Okay, that's not a lot. It's not a crazy amount. Well, we're going to manifest that this order is ready when we get there. And we're also going to manifest that there's a parking spot. I don't know if that's too much manifesting. I think I'd rather the order be ready, and then we'll just figure out a parking spot. Delivering Go Puff, watching you. Nice. Hopefully it's a good order. 70 degrees tomorrow. Nice. Love to hear that. When I went down to St. Thomas, I will say, it was 81 degrees both days, and it was amazing. The morning I left for St. Thomas, it was -4 degrees, feels like. Or no, it was -1, sorry. -1 degree feels like when I left to go to St. Thomas, and when we landed in St. Thomas, it was 81 degrees, and it dropped to 79 was the coldest it got. 82 was the highest. It literally was just in that 3-degree range. And when we landed back home, it was -4. So, degrees Celsius, yeah. I don't know Celsius that well. And by that well, I mean at all. It's got to be -degrees Celsius here, I would assume. Dang, I mean, we got about a 1/10 of an inch of snow tonight. There was no snow in the forecast. There was no snow in the forecast. It's been snowing since I started my shift. I don't know what that's about. Never on GrubHub. Yeah, you have to get it done in the time. You have to complete it before the time's up. I was up at 6 a.m. this morning. I was up at 4 a.m. to go to Walmart. Just put that in perspective, guys. We're going from about 5 p.m. to about 11 p.m. tonight. I already went out from 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. today. So I've already done a full day's work, and now I'm out here doing another almost a full day's of work again. So putting in those hours here, guys. Not streaming Walmart. Like I said, out in that Walmart area, the roads are lots of patches of ices, so I can't really... Come on. Why are we not going? Lots of ice patches. Dude! Oh, you just screwed us all. Dummy! Idiot! Dang. What an idiot. Just made all of us miss the light. And this light is so long. Dude, you can make the turn. That guy just screwed us all over. This guy's like way out because he was trying to turn left. And now he's screwing that lane because they can't turn left. Oh my God, that one guy, not knowing what he was doing, just screwed up this entire flow of traffic for this very busy town center. But yeah, once the weather gets a little nicer, you know, once the weather gets nicer, I'll start doing some more streams. We'll see. We'll see. Aye, finally. Everything happens for a reason, though. Now the order is going to be ready, and there's going to be a parking spot as well. You don't have the right of way. Why are you walking across the street? Oh, it's a free-for-all out here, man. Bro, everyone's double parking right now. I'm just gonna start using the horn. I got pulled over by a cop and yelled at for double parking. So if people want to double park in the street, I'm gonna honk at them, and I don't care. I can't be the only one that gets in trouble, you know? You know how many people double park in this town? I do it that one time and I get in trouble. It's so freaking bizarre. It really is. It really is bizarre. Like, if I could show you guys how many people were just double parked, I would. But I've already passed them. All right, I'm gonna go quick run in there. Actually, I'll bring you guys in there just in case it's not ready yet. Good chance that it's not. Ooh, something's... Stopped me for honking. Yeah, I really wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, we have in my complex, we have like parking, and there's certain areas you're not allowed to park. It's like on the side. You have to be parked in a spot or you'll get towed. And only 2 people have been towed, but I would say about 12 people a night park on the sides. And the one night I didn't get a parking spot, and I had to park like basically 0.2 miles down the road. And I was like, if I parked on the side, I know my car would get towed if I did it. You guys hear me right now? I'm just talking to myself. Oh, we're back. Okay. Was I just talking to myself that whole time? I have no clue. What was the last thing you guys saw? I was just talking to myself for a while there. That's awkward. That's embarrassing. Ah, dang it. All right. That was a while. I got a call. I was trying to explain this, and I was trying to explain this, and I guess I was explaining it to nobody. So that's real beneficial. So basically, I got a call from the customer, but the call had to go through GrubHub, but the call also went to the lady that was working on my order. So I picked up the phone and I heard like 4 voices. One was a robot GrubHub. It was like, we are now connecting you to the customer. Remember, it was like telling me all the rules of how to communicate with the customer. And then I hear the lady, she's like, hello? What's your ETA? And then I hear the lady at the store, she's like, well, I don't know ETAs because we can only tell you that once the driver's here. And I'm like, what? What's going on right now? It was like a 4-way phone call. It was crazy. Love your videos. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. But yeah, it was weird. But we got the order. I'm literally a minute away. This will put us at 4 deliveries, and we'll just need 1 more, or 2 more, to get an extra $24. We got to get 2 done in an hour and 16 minutes. I think we can do that no problem. I also might lose y'all back here too, so heads up. This is kind of a dead zone back here. Dang, I was hoping to get a GrubHub order right after this. Might work out. Yeah, it's like, who am I talking to right now? Why am I talking to 3 people? I don't understand this. And then she just hung up on me. I was like, yeah, fair enough. I would hang up too. I have no clue what's going on. I was like, hello? 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 Is this the house? This the house. All right, I'll be back. Wish me luck in there. All right, we're gonna drive over to Wonder. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna look towards Wonder. Sparking orders slowed down. Yeah, I slowed down a little bit. I can't lie, I slowed down a little bit. Still making good money. All right, it's 10 minutes to Wonder, so we're gonna drive that way. Hopefully we get something juicy, something very nice. I could easily turn on the other apps right now, I know. Could very well turn on the other apps and I'd be just fine, but only 2 more to go until we're at the promised land. Oh, we only have 1 more to go. It counted the double as 2 orders? All right, we only have 1 more to go. Let's go. 1 more order to go on GrubHub. Let me update my scheduling here. Update schedule. Take a block. Maybe we'll get some better orders then. Sometimes when you schedule a block, you might get some better orders. So we'll see. That is awesome. Okay, 1 more delivery and we get $24. So we have to look at this next delivery. No matter what it is, it's added $24 to it, and that's what we got right here. Yep, well, we just have to do it in 1 hour and 12 minutes. Sweet. Cool. Sweet. Tubular, dude. There's GrubHub. $15 for 19 miles. Okay, not like that, though. Oh, it's going to where Walmart is. That's actually crazy. Whoa, whoa, ooh. Do I do that? No, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's literally going to that other Walmart. It was $15 for 19 miles. So that should show you how far that other Walmart is. Oh, that would have been a good idea. That would have been a crazy idea. But that Walmart only has 3 more hours of being open. Plus, we're doing so well here. I don't see the need to have to drive all the way out there and then have to drive all the way back. I'm making good money out here. I'll just roll out here. There's so much salt getting kicked up on my car. 25-minute away Walmart, not the Silo. The Silo, if it was going towards the Silo Walmart, I would say yes, because that's pretty darn close to my house. So I would have taken that easy peasy, but no, it's the far away one. So more commitment. It was $15 for 19 miles. It wouldn't have taken me long at all, though. That's the crazy part. Because it's all highway. And I figured no one's probably waiting for that order. It's horrible. Yes, it is horrible, but the only reason I considered... Oh, just listen to all that salt. That's all just getting stuck to my car right now. The only reason I considered it is, one, it's going to that Walmart, which I get so many good orders, and two, it would have gotten our extra $24 bonus. So it really would have been $39 for 19 miles. All right, I wonder if I just turn on Doordash right now, get me something, hopefully back into the zone, and then get back on Uber Eats, or do we just get this over with now? Because we got a little bit of wiggle room where we could wait. I think I'm just going to wait for the GrubHub. I'm going to wait for the Grub. DoorDash is going to fire me all these times I keep scheduling dashes and then just immediately pausing them so I can use other apps. All right, we're gonna get a freaking juicy one, guys. Pizza delivery drivers steal the juicy tips. I don't have no clue. Are pizza delivery drivers taking tips? I got really good tips when I did pizza delivery back in the day. That was honestly one of the best days I ever had in any sort of delivery. Was I delivered pizzas prom night, senior prom night. I didn't go to prom because I was like, I'm not gonna do that stuff. It's a waste of money, and I'm not just gonna go stand around with my friends. So I didn't go to prom. I delivered pizzas. My job was from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. I made $244 in 6 hours. Still, like, to this day, one of the best shifts I've ever had. But, you know, I was just working at one store. But, I mean, people were ordering, like, 5 pizzas. Oh, there we go. Tsunami, $7.37, 2.2 mile. GrubHub. I pay, exempt. I don't like Tsunami, just where the parking is. It's not ideal. But that's okay. We should be able to get this done fairly quickly. That hourly rate, yeah. All my friends were at prom, or not all my friends, but some of my friends went to prom, and they were like, "Oh, it was okay." I was like, "You spent all that money for it to just be okay?" I made $244. I made a freaking bag, all cash too. That stuff was all cash. I was not on their payroll. I was not an employee. I literally just filled in for my one friend that worked there. He worked prom night, and then sometimes he would work, or like he was in soccer or something, or rowing, I don't remember. And he would have practices, and sometimes I'd fill in on Friday nights. And I would just straight up, like, I never walked away with less than $30 an hour. I would have done it every Friday night, honestly. If I had the job, I would have been there every Friday night. 6 hours, bringing in like 180. It was like 170 to 250 bucks I could make in those 6 hours. 240 on the high end, 170 on like the lowest day. remember the first day I worked there, I got my car stuck in snow, and I still walked away with $30 an hour after I was stuck for like 15 minutes. Oh, well, I know I could definitely get this done before 9 o'clock. No doubts about that. Yeah, I'm surprised. That's awesome that GrubHub counts those. You know, they count the doubles as 2 deliveries, so I don't have to do another one. I've already done 5. So this is $7 2 miles, but really it's $31 because of the bonus. Too far for that. Yeah. Because, I mean, come on. Those orders take like an hour to do. And if it's like the first incentive's at 5 deliveries, you're taking 5 hours to get that incentive. You know, at least 5 hours. Oh, can I park here? No, I don't think I can park here. Shoot. All right, I'm going to quickly run and grab this. I'll be back in 1 second here, folks. Oh, yeah. It was actually about a 30-second wait. That was insane. We are cooking, everyone. We are cooking. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. The chef is in the kitchen right now, and we are cooking. I don't know what that means, but I said it. Where am I going here? 4-minute drive. It's simple, so simple. Guys, this is one of the simplest days. Once I'm at the drop-off, I'm going to turn Doordash back on. I'm going to give a second before I turn Uber Eats on because Uber Eats has just been firing orders off like a freaking madman. I don't know if there's just nobody on Uber Eats anymore in my area because I get every single offer. Oops. Oops, I had a new offer there. I missed it. It said high pay. Oh, I missed it. Dang it. It didn't alert me. It didn't get the noise. Looked like $12 for 4-mile double. That would have been nice. But alas, we did not get it. It didn't even pop up. How? I was looking at maps the whole time. How did that order just not pop up? It slipped right under my nose. No good. Where am I delivering to here? Is this the school? I don't want to go to the school. How about that? Oh, dude. Oh, you really? You had to order from here. Parking is the worst at this place. $9, 2 miles, Nanu's hot chicken double. No. That's good, but it's not at the same time. Because Nanu's hot chicken is never ready. Every time I walk in there and I say what the order is, the guy is confused. He has no clue what I'm talking about. Every time I walk in there and I say the name of the order, he's like, oh man, like he doesn't know about that order. I'm like, he'll be like, it's like gonna be 10 minutes. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. Plate smells good. The food always looks good, but I feel like every time I walk in there, the guy has no idea what's going on. It's very interesting. Need the directions. I know where I'm going. GrubHub, you are killing it, giving me good offers, and I'm thankful for it. All right, so I have to walk for this one, so I'm going to drop it off, or I'm going to get out of the car and I'm going to fire up all the apps as I'm walking over there, so we don't have any downtime. I'll also do the math while I'm on my walk back if I'm not freezing my tail off. Oh, there's a truck dropping salt. Nice. Oh yeah, he just dropped a bunch of salt on this road. Please let me turn. Just a boy. Ah, come on. Going to be a parked up too high. All right, I'll do that. I'm gonna go drop this off. Be right back. All right. They didn't get their pin. I'm still waiting on the pin. But we did get an order while we were waiting, $10.46 like 4.1 miles, something like that, for El Limon. So we are taking that, obviously. I'm just going to plug the directions in now. They're not going to respond. I know that for a fact. I've been waiting for a solid minute here. I just texted them and sent them the picture of the drop-off and said, hey, I need your delivery code. Still have not gotten their delivery code, so not exactly sure what to do in that situation. I'm driving off. I don't even care. They still got 1 minute and 8 seconds. One minute. You know, there's no response. Come on. You know, you order food, check your phone. I don't understand. When you guys order food, are you always... if I order DoorDash, I am glued to that phone. I am like, dude, it's almost here. Oh my gosh, it's almost here. It's 5 minutes away. I check 2 minutes later. Oh no, it's 4 minutes away. Oh gosh, there's a delay. I'm constantly looking at that thing. I don't know how people just like put the order in and then just forget. That's why I don't like delivering to universities, because like the people just don't, the students just don't, they don't look at their, they just don't care. It's like, the food will come when you know, it's convenient for me. It's like, okay, I'm trying to get the food to you. Dude, what the frig? Dude, I can't. I cannot complete this delivery. The timer just went again. I don't need another 3 minutes. I already know that they did not. I'm not waiting another 3 minutes. I need to get... I gotta contact support or something. Dude, I'm not waiting another... I've already contacted them. It's so annoying. I hate that. I hate those stupid codes. And then people just don't respond, ever. It's always GrubHub, too. Like, GrubHub... Is there, like, not... Like, when I'm communicating with the diner, is it actually going to their phone? Like, that's why I like Doordash and Uber Eats, because when you contact the customer, it's directly through the app. You know, so they'll get a notification on DoorDash and they'll be like, oh, cool. But like, if, you know, me, when I was in college, if I saw a text from a number I didn't know, I'm like, what? You know? So like, when all these weird texts come in, people are like, I don't know what this is. But if you get a notification on like GrubHub saying, hey, I'm waiting outside, they still have not responded. I don't know if they ever got their food. I'm not waiting around for it. I'm not waiting around to find out. You know, I dropped off. I sent a picture to their text too, so they have a text picture of it that I dropped it off. I also took a video. All right, 28 seconds left still, so we can bypass this code. I've already waited 6 minutes now. It's insane. Just respond. Just respond, please. It's not hard to respond to your dasher. Make his life a whole lot easier, please. For his sake, make his life easier. Wait time has ended. Cool. Let's finish this order then. Wait time has ended. If not, continue without code. Continue without code. There we go. Arrived at Brandywine Hall. Oops. Should not have said that out loud. I sent a picture in a text of the drop off. Mark as delivered. All right, well done. The order is officially dropped off. More details. I have arrived at El Limon. That was sweet. We're already here. That worked out nicely. All right, I'm gonna go run into El Limon. Actually, screw it. You guys come with me. I'm not charged enough. Oh, of course, there's people standing outside of it. El Limon, everybody. Don't let the door hit you with your... That just happened to me. I got hit right in my ass from that door. Hop on Shop and Deliver or something at this point. Get some shopping orders in here. A little late night shopping. What? Customer, I don't know what the deal is. All right, we're off. It is officially dropping this off at 8:28. Don't worry, y'all, I'm on a straightaway. All right, I'm excited to add up our totals here because it's pretty crazy. I'm gonna turn on Shop and Deliver as well. So I actually got the 24 already. If we want to quick do math, I can definitely pump out some quick math here. After I drop this off, we'll do some math. Because I already got the 24 from that last one. I'm going through town, so I probably will get stuck at a good bit of red lights. But we haven't even hit like 4 hours yet. And I think I'm at like $140. All right, last time I added up, we were at what, $78.45. Okay. That was the last time I did math. Let's see what we got. We got $16.05 for that one. $16.05. Then after that, we did a $9.03. 903 plus, then after that we did that 737. 37 plus 24, plus we will add in what we're doing right now, which is $10.71, 10.771. This order will put us at $145.61 in about 3 and a half hours. No, sorry, 3 hours and 40 minutes. Holy crap. 3 hours and 40 minutes we'll be at. Oh my gosh, who would have thought GrubHub would be carrying the torch today? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we'll do that math as by 3.67. Oh. Whew, when we drop this order off, we'll be at a $39.68 hourly rate. Come on. Oh my gosh. That is just criminal right there. Oh my goodness. Dash preferences. We're going to turn on shop and pay as well. Maybe we'll get some good ones. I don't know. We'll see. Because I got 3 orders while I was in there waiting for that customer at the drop-off. I got 3 Doordash orders, and one was $15 11-mile double into Delaware. The other one was $14 for 13-mile double, and then the other one was $9 for 4-mile double. I was thinking of that one, but again, I don't really want to do a double for $9. And it was McDonald's at the one that's usually pretty slow, so I was like, you know what, I'm okay. I think I can do better. And sure enough, I got a $10 for 4.6 miles. $10.71 for 4.6 miles. Much better. Much, much better. Honestly insane. I'm glad we stuck with GrubHub and tried to get that $24 bonus, because it worked out really well. And I think GrubHub probably regrets it slightly, pushing that out. And me getting, not only did I get 2 $6 bonuses, I got the $24. So in just promos alone, that's $36 from GrubHub just in promos. Great stop at that stoplight. Pretty sure this is a DoorDasher. So I'm kind of just doing like a work week kind of video. Maybe even like, I don't know, I'm tempted to do like a whole month video in like one just like hour long thing. I don't know. I'm still like on the fence about everything that I'm gonna film. So I've been just kind of like filming bits and pieces of it. Oh, he's looking at his phone, dude. Come on, that guy just blew a red light and almost ran into him, and he's just looking at his phone. Definitely a DoorDasher. I've seen that guy flying around before. But yeah, I think I'm doing like one. My original plan was to do like an hour work week kind of thing. So we'll see how the content comes out, because I was at 28 hours going into today, and I did 8 hours, so that's 36. I'm at like roughly 40 right now. So it could be just like a 40-hour gig work week, something like that. I don't know. It's just been weird with the weather and everything. I've just been trying to film, and also want to see how much I could make just letting it fly with like not worrying about filming so much. Still 4 minutes out. Like I said, when we drop this off, everyone, we will be at $145.61 in 3 hours. First live in a while. Yeah, this is the first live in about 2 weeks. The weather and everything. When the next live is, I really don't know. I'll see. You know, I'll have to see how I'm feeling on Monday. We'll see. You know, maybe Monday I'll go live. Damn near tripled it. I'm at 145 or 140. What was it? I don't remember. Almost 150. At this pace, we'll probably hit that 200, like I was saying. That would be awesome. Put us over $400 for the day. Damn. I could literally do 3 days like this a week and make $1,300 a week. That's crazy. $17-hour spark. Yeah. When I have a good day for it, I think I'll definitely try it. I want to try it. I was going to try it today, but I ended up coming home for a little bit. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's kind of what I did today. Like, first half of the shift, I went and did my own thing and then went live. Because, yeah, I it was fun doing the videos and the lives at the same time, but doing a live, a video, and gig work at the same time is just like, so freaking draining. So burns you out real fast. So yeah, I definitely have to pick and choose what I need to do. Definitely not do the full shifts live, maybe half the shifts or every other shift go live, just so I'm not like, you know, burning out. Plus, it was just tough with the weather. You know, my schedule's been just completely just blown to smithereens. That's what I'm looking for. We're also on Cockburn Drive right now. Just thought you guys would like to know that is a funny name for a road. £30. Hey, you know, can't hurt to hustle, you know, move quick. I hustled through the freaking, oh gosh, a giant. Oh, whoa, that's actually not bad. I might do that. Holy crap, $18 double. Sorry about this, folks. Give me 1 second. I just got an $18.75 double on Doordash for Giant. So it's a shop, but it's 2 orders, 8 items, 16 total quantity. So that is not bad at all. I'm doing that with pride. I'm doing that. All right, let's pull up here. This is the drop off. I should be able to do the shop in like 30 minutes once I'm done with this one. Plus, it's a good Giant. It's quicker. All right, I'll be right back, everyone. Wish me luck. Okay. right. 7-minute drive to Giant. Let's do it, everybody. Loop around here. What the heck? Okay. Just changed up its mind. It said go this way. Okay, I will. 1875, 5.9 miles. That's insane. That's just insane. $7.5. Let's do the math on that. That'll bring us to 164.36 when we're done with this order. We've got a 7-minute drive. Should be able to shop this in like be in and out of the store in 10 minutes. That's my prediction. 8 items, like that should be quick. I'm hoping the items are easy, nothing too crazy. I apologize, I have not checked in much because tonight has been one of the juiciest nights I think I have ever seen in my entire life. I've been live this whole time, so y'all are seeing it live, but oh my gosh, this night is juicy, and it just got juicier with the $18.75, 5.9 mile, 8 item shop, 16 total units. This should be very easy. I wonder what the shop is, you know? Oh, order B is only 2 items. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's bananas. Come on. Those are easy produce stuff. This should take 10 minutes, like I said. Put one in the top of the cart, put the other one in the bottom of the cart, and we're chilling. Yeah, it's been a great night so far. You know, if things keep up like this, I could definitely see ourselves going until 11, maybe even later. I mean, at this pace, yeah, we'll be well over what we were hoping for with $200. Oh my gosh, we're almost there already. I mean, if I can get this entire order done, I don't think that's possible in the next 18 minutes. That would be insane. That would put us right at 4 hours. That's not going to happen, but if it did, oh my, that would be insane. It's not possible. I'm still 5 minutes out. 24 hours. Yeah, it's pretty much at that point. I'd have to work. If I started, I'd have to do 10 more hours right now. I still have about 10 hours left. Oh, I had my brights on that whole time. Whoops. So yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. Whew. All right, I know how to get there from here. I don't even need directions. Oh, I just want to do the small cart so bad. I just want to use the small cart. I think I'm going to do it. Screw it. I'm going to use the small cart. Mike the Mike. I used them 3 times. We got a $10, $5, and a $2. And a member, so 4. really don't think we've driven a lot of miles either. I think I've had like 3 dead miles today. I'm really curious to see, because if you guys watched my last video that was posted on Thursday, when I did that second shift over that span of, it was like 10 hours and 40 minutes or something like that, I made $300 something. I can't remember the numbers, but it was like $300 something. I only drove 135 miles to make that. So 2 free nights at the casino hotel. Dang. If only the gambling was free. Whoa, what are we doing here, dummies? Swerving in and out of traffic. Crazy. Wearing a jacket. Shit. It do be cold. It's been snowing all day too. I didn't realize how much it has snowed since when I was dropping off that order. When I was dropping off that order, there was so much snow on that person's driveway, it was insane. Evenings too, yeah. Shop and pay is where it's at. I can't even lie. All right, what is this? Florida Essentials, okay. Oh my God, I'm getting a small cart for this one. Are we joking right now? 1 thing of blueberries, bananas. Oh, seltzer water. Oh, rats, never mind. Crap. 2 things of seltzer water. Crap, I thought we had it. They got Motrin too. That's probably gonna need to scan their ID for that, don't I? Oh, I don't like these apartment buildings too. This is going to be interesting with the seltzers. I'll use my wagon, but they're on the second floor, so it might not be ideal. The wagon's good, but I just don't have I just don't find myself being able to use it much. Like, I'll have a big order, and then all of a sudden the person has stairs. So it's like I can't even use it. And then, you know, I'll have another big order, and it's like an apartment, and it's just stairs. It's no, you know, thing. So I'm like, all right, I guess I just can't use this wagon. I have used the wagon a good bit, but I've also been in a lot of situations where I just did not need the wagon at all. All right, let's do this thing. Let's go run in a Giant and get this done. Have slots. Some gas stations do. Yeah, actually some bars do as well. All right, we have arrived to the store. Let's go shop till we drop and get this done ASA possible. Because it is snowing now. That's probably also why we're making good money, is because it's starting to snow and stuff. I mean, it's starting to snow. It's been snowing. Oh, everything in me wanted to just not get a big cart today, but we got to get the big cart. It's cool though, it's snowing, guys. You can get the nice view of it. It's whopping 11 degrees right now, so that's fun. Ooh, that was a horrible sound. That was a brutal sound there, guys. I apologize. All right, let's start shopping here. Seriously, Marty? Marty, I got beef with you, dog. Get out of my way. Look at him. He's not even phased. Excuse me. It's nice because there's no one at the store right now, too. It's like 5 people here. Make shopping so easy. Come on. Added the cart. I gotta go to the bathroom. Quick run over to the bathroom. It's right here. I've been hustling all day. I forgot to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right, what are we looking for here? I'll come back around for that. Sell this place out. Popular flavor. We got a bunch of them. Find a cottage. Crap, would I find a cottage? Right there, folks. Cottage cheese and ricotta cheese be together? Isn't that crazy? Secret cottage. Oh, there's ricotta cheese. I found it. that was good. They didn't have it. They did have like 2 left, and they were both disgusting looking, so I could report quality issue. Chris, welcome in. Just a Walmart Spark. Flash. What's this thing up to? Alright, we're back. It is starting to really snow. Damn, it's a snowy one out there. Whew. Slow down a little bit here, guys. Starting to feel a little tired. It's normal being out this long. Slowing it down a little bit. Just getting a little tired, that's all. Just a lot of long day, but we still got about 2 hours left that we're gonna do. Still money to be made out there. And we are going to make it, that's for sure. This whole order is going to take me 40 minutes, so not terrible for $18.75, not bad. Definitely not the pace we were working at before, but it's fine, you know. It's still really good. I mean, I think we knew it was going to slow down a little bit at this time, but I'm going to keep shopping on, hopefully get more orders like this, just quick shops. I mean, obviously I went to the bathroom and I really wasn't moving at top speeds. I'm trying to break the record. $37 an hour is my record for most in one shift. Like average over a 5+ hour shift. It was $37 an hour. So we got to try to beat that today. I'm on pace to. I'm on pace to. Windshield is so dirty. Snow's really coming down. I'm surprised. A lot of snow. It is a lot of snow out here. Nothing on the road, so that's good, but it's coming down a decent bit. Or it's like noticeable. But like I said, thankfully nothing on the roads, so that's a plus. Man, Friday night cherry picking. If GrubHub's got deals, I'm out. I'm coming out here for sure. I love how it's in the thumbnail. It was Friday night cherry picking, and it was GrubHub or it was Doordash and Uber Eats, and I feel like I've only used GrubHub and a little bit of Doordash. Hey, GrubHub was paying. I don't know where. I guess they're not getting enough people using GrubHub because, like, I'm seeing like $6 promos all the time now. There's the first left. So let's go down here. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. We got a pretty good pace going right now. Oh, this road's snowy. It's snowing today too. All right. Please guide me down the right path here. Do not. GPS has been jacking things up in these complexes here. Okay, I should be going in the right. Should be going to the right place here. On the second floor. Ah, dang it. Of course, always. I got 2 seltzers too. All right, I'll be right back. Wish me luck. This is crazy. The next person's house is literally right up there. So I'm just gonna drop this off and it's so easy. All right, we're taking offers. I'm gonna throw, what's it called on? Instacart on too, why not? See if we can get any late night quick shops. Why not? Maximize as much as we can. Turn GrubHub on as well. Let's update our schedule. Get that 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. section in. that's gonna make some noise for a second here. It's okay, I promise I'll have my... Okay, that's 12. It's fine, I'm fine. If you're having trouble with the drop-off, I just got here. What is going on? Why is there just a bunch of Wegmans orders right now? Ugh, that is such a good offer, but it's such a weird... out in the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna take it. Screw it. Screw it. Top shopper here, folks. We're doing this. $26. 7-item shop, but it's 15 miles. I don't know. Could be crazy. 14.9 miles. 7 items. $26.75. I could cruise through this. No problem. Dude, what's going on? Oh my gosh, there must be no Instacart drivers right now. I'm just getting influxed with orders. They're all bad. They're all terrible. They all make me cry. All right, definitely going bold here with this Instacart order, or Instacart, DoorDash order. $26.75, 14 miles out, going far, the opposite direction. But I think we're gonna be okay. 7 items to make $26.75. That's insanity. I should be able to do it in 40 minutes. Oh, it's getting real snowy. This will put us at 191 after we're done. Would y'all have taken this order? I know I did. It's easy stuff too. It's like all fruit snacks. It is literally all fruit snacks. This is gonna take me maybe 5 minutes to shop it. It's literally all fruit snacks. That's insane. All right, $26.79 for 14.9 miles is kind of crazy for a shop, but it's 7 items and they're all fruit snacks. They're all in the exact same aisle. I'm literally just gonna knock them down the shelf like Domino's and put them in my cart and check out like nobody freaking business. I'm going to get this done in maybe 40 minutes max. For unavailable items. Yeah. Well, luckily they have the take a picture of the shelf now, so you don't get punished for it. I haven't had any issues since they have that. As long as you show the shelf, if you find the shelf and you can prove that the item is not there by taking a picture, then you're good to go. But if you don't find the shelf, then DoorDash is just like, oh, you just couldn't find the item. So that last shop, I had an item that wasn't available. It was in the shelf, but the problem was they were all manager special, which means they were like gonna go bad real soon. So I went in there and I scanned it. I took a picture and said that this was a defected item or something, and it proved it. So I'm still pro shopper, because I got this order. I wouldn't have gotten it without pro shopper. Oh dang, there's also peak pay. That's probably why I got this too. Oh, I might be able to get an order going back, honestly. There's a chance. I mean, if it's busy enough, I could get an order taking me back out here towards home. And yeah, that might be, I don't know, depends on what time it is, or if it's still popping. I mean, right now it's doing very well, so I'll keep going. But if I start to get tired, I'll probably check out. But for right now, I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I ain't tired. Well, ShopRite's a really easy store to shop at. There's not a lot of aisles. At this hour, it shouldn't be that crowded. This will put us at $191 for the day. And if we get this done, which we will, get it done before 9:50. Woo! Back now. Joseph, welcome in. We are doing very well. We got a $26.75 shop for ShopRite on DoorDash. It's 14.9 miles, so bleh, but it's only 7 items. They're all in the same aisle. Should be able to do it in like 40 minutes. Yeah, I'll be at 191 after this. And if I get this done before 9:50, which I definitely should be able to, that's 38 minutes from now, that'll be 5-hour mark. So I'll be averaging like almost 40 an hour. Just a nuts day so far. Very nuts day. Bonkers, might I say. It's because there's just a little bit of snow out. There's a little bit of snow. It's actually just stopped since that last order was dropped off. GrubHub was giving me some crazy promos, so that's just like showing off the key to having all the apps being, shopping on, having food delivery on, having the catering bags, the pizza bags, just having every single possible opportunity that you can to get orders. Do it. I'm showing it right now in real time live, the importance of having all the apps. So let's just say hypothetically I get this done by 9:50, and I probably won't get an order where I am. Let's manifest that I do get an order. How about that? We'll manifest that I get an order after I drop this off. But at the 5-hour mark, once this order is complete, we'll be at $38.22 an hour pace, which for 5-hour mark is the best I have ever done in a 5-hour span on gig work. The best I ever had was 37, and that was like almost like about 2.5 years ago at this point. A little over 2 years ago, let's just say that. It was December of 23. Back in December of 23, I remember I made 37 an hour. It was good. It was real good. Today it's going to be $38. So to all the people that say gig work is dead, gig work is not what it used to be in 2020. I did not make this. I never made $38 an hour in 2020. I consistently made over $30 an hour, yes. But I never made $38 in 1 hour. I really didn't drive a lot of miles either. Whoa. Welcome in, everyone. Everyone just flowed in right there. I don't know if the chat was stuck there or what, but everyone just flowed in. Oh man, the parking lot. There's a lot of snow here in this parking lot. Welcome in, Christian A. I missed a good chunk of this live stream. No worries. We still got about 2 hours left, I think. Arrived at store. Yeah, I should be. I forgot to leave that. But yeah, Pro Shopper is paying off, guys. These last 2 offers were for Pro Shopper. All right, we made it to ShopRite. Honestly, that's how much it snowed. It just started snowing when the shift started, this PM shift. So, not that. That's not from today. Weather's been, this is what we're working with here, guys. It's, we'll see. Oh yeah, we can do a small cart here. Might even be able to do a basket if I'm lucky. This is crazy. I've never seen anything like this. I got these ones. Scan barcode. Fastest shop I've ever done in my life. With mods. I'm not even joking when I say that just took a minute and 4 seconds. That was crazy. 1 minute and 4 seconds. riding like the wind tonight. Ride like the wind. Folks, we are riding like the wind. San Diego County was the hottest in the nation. What the heck? That's crazy. I can definitely tell you it is not the hottest in the nation here. It is about 11 degrees, I think, last time I checked. It said it was 11 degrees. We got a 19-minute drive to this drop-off. This person likes fruit snacks. They're a big fruit snack fan. They were all in the same aisle. That was the greatest shop I have ever done. Yeah, it is a toasty 11 degrees. Hey, it's supposed to get up to 39 next Friday. I'm excited. Oh my gosh, this is insane. I have never seen a 7-item shop that was all just in the same aisle. Like when I accepted it, I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to just accept the fact that I'm probably gonna do like, I have to get milk, have to get, you know, cereal, then I have to go over to the yogurt, then I have to go over get a banana or something. No, 7 things of fruit snack, all in the same aisle. Just made the Pro Shopper. Yes, Pro Shopper official. Pro Shopper official. Did it earlier this week. There's been some good Pro Shopper orders. I've also seen some really bad ones. Like I saw one, it was like $20 for 45 items. And it was like, hey, it's Pro Shopper. You're welcome. Because it was like 3 miles. I was like, I'm not going to do a 20 items. I'm going to do a $20 shop that's 45 items. But last shop was $18.75, 5.9 mile Pro Shopper. So that was pretty sweet. Only 8 items. This one, $26.75 for 7 items, all in the same aisle. Pretty nice. No, I'm not. I think I've done maybe like 1 shop on Uber Eats recently. I don't do too much. No tip, peak pay, unfortunate. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's just earn by time was good last year. It's not good this year, you know. I might have said I liked it last year, but I've definitely gone with the switching back over to earn per offer. See, my problem was I would cherry pick, but I would also try to like hover above 50% so I could maintain some kind of status. But now I'm like full blown just cherry picking orders, but also trying to maintain Pro Shopper. Like I don't really care about platinum status. I'm just trying to maintain Pro Shopper because that's really where the nitty gritty is, you know, because it does not matter your status on a Friday or Saturday night. You go out there and you hustle, you're going to make money, right? You go out there, you're going to make money. But the real test of these gig apps and these gig work is when you go out on a Monday afternoon or a Wednesday afternoon. How are you going to make money? And it's with Pro Shopper, you know. It's going to be with Pro Shopper because even on platinum status, lunch orders, like you either get that catering order or, you know, you might get 1 or 2 really good ones. But if you're Pro Shopper, you can get some really good shops during the day. Like that's where the money is made. During the day is shops, dinner is food delivery. And I mean, post dinner, it seems like shopping is the way to go. Like getting up early in the morning when the store's open and shop, it's real soothing, real relaxing. There's not a lot of people in the store. That's why I like to do it. And then food delivery at night, just like today. I still have 15 minutes left in this drive. Oh man. But yeah, glad to have everyone here. Thank you all for being here. Drop those likes if you haven't already. We got Christian joining from work. I'm glad to hear some of y'all are joining in from work and stuff like that, or if you're just enjoying your Friday night, hopefully, as you should enjoy it, you know. enjoy the night or go out there, get some money, whatever you might be doing. Yeah, I said earlier in the shift boldly that I wanted to do 6 hours, $200. And when we drop this off, we'll be at 4 hours and 50 minutes and have $191. So we are dominating. $40 spark going in the same area. Wow, that's awesome. Hey, if you can risk it for the biscuit, go for it. Yeah, shops are where it's at. I'm starting to really like the shops, especially in the mornings and the night, like evenings. I really like it. During the day, it's kind of annoying because there's a lot of people in there, but it's still nice and soothing. It's not, too many gray hairs. Chill weekend, nice. Day trip out of town for your birthday, awesome. Well, happy early birthday there, Christian. Enjoy it. Enjoy the birthday celebration. Risk the Doordash, yeah, not Spark. That's not a bad idea. But yeah, that's awesome. I'm taking off the rest. I'm taking off. I was gonna work tomorrow, but actually I'm doing something with my friends tomorrow. And then Sunday, Super Bowl, I gotta prepare. because Ellen won't be there in the morning, so I got to do the prep. And I'm not very good at cleaning or cooking. That's kind of why I want to stay out as late as I could tonight. So I'm not working this weekend. But I've also worked, I mean, we're over 40 hours already for the week. But the thing was, I was doing Spark and I was having long waits in between orders. Like not crazy long, like 20 minutes. And I would just be editing during them. I got so much done, it was crazy. I'm getting hungry though. I can't lie. I should have let this guy in front of me. His lights are so bright. Oh no, he had his. Oh no, they're bright. Okay. Yeah, I think once I drop this off, I'll probably have to drive some dead miles back, if I'm being honest. There's a good chance I'm probably gonna have to drive some dead miles back. But that's okay. This was a crazy order I had to take. 9:41 is the drop-off. I accepted it at 9:07. This is going to take 34 minutes to make $27 basically in 34 minutes. That's pretty freaking sweet. You know, then it's like 12 minutes back. So it's going to be like $27 for 50 minutes of work. Especially at 9 p.m. There's not really crazy money to be made. I mean, we've been doing pretty fine as it is, but yeah, it definitely slows down around this time. This is just only GrubHub and Doordash tonight. Like, we've only used GrubHub and Doordash. That's insane. Average over 38 an hour, and it's like life-changing. This is like, I don't know if anyone's ever watched Grind for the Dollar, but his channel, man, he makes like 40 an hour regularly. He's just in a really good zone, and he has all of the apps and Sam's Club, and like he's like Diamond Shopper. sapphire tier on Walmart, so it's crazy to see what kind of orders you can get when you have all of those tiers and you're in a good market. I would love to try Platinum Shopper on Instacart, but I simply cannot get up there. I just don't have enough volume in my area to get up there. Okay, it's snowing again. I'd be curious to see if I get order after. That would be awesome. I am far out, so I don't really expect it, but it would be really cool. No available slots to extend, jerk. I want another 30 minutes of Doordash time, please. I would like 30 more minutes of Doordash time, please. My shift ends at 10, technically. Yeah, I'm really going out here. But the good news is I'll be near, I'm like 11 minutes from the other Giant. Maybe I'll get a Giant shop. Who knows? But yeah, I personally, I like it a lot. I like the Pro Shopper so far. You still get those ones where it's kind of like when you're platinum status. You get that one where it's like $4 for 1 mile. You're like, how does that make me, top tier? I got one the other day. It was like $10 for like 2 mile shop, but it was like 16, 17 items, something like that. So I'm like, that's gonna take me probably about a half hour to do that entire order. I'm just like, that's not worth it for $10. I don't really see how that is like high status. I think because it's like over $10 and the miles are low. I don't know. But yeah. Grind for the Dollar easily has the best numbers I've ever seen. Like, he's got a great market. He's working like 15-hour days. Every one of his videos is like a 15-hour shift. So, he's got it. He's out there, like, he'll start off slow, and then all of a sudden he'll pick it up towards the end, and it'll come out to like 30 to 40 bucks an hour. He made $1,000 in one day. I think now that I have like Spark and Amazon and like Pro Shopper and stuff like that, I could see myself, if I tried a 24-hour challenge now, go back to work and finish up. All right, Christian, thank you for joining in. Enjoy the rest of your work day. I don't know, we'll be here for like another hour and a half or so, 2 hours, so we should be here when you get back. But I think personally, if I went out for 24 hours, not saying I will, I might once it's like cool out. I don't want to do it when it's like this. Actually, I wouldn't really care if it's like this. If it's like this, it's not bad. Like, cold doesn't really affect me. Just as long as the roads aren't icy. But like a day in March, go out and do 24 hours, I bet you I could do over $700. I think I could do over 700. We did 565 in 24 hours with just earn by time and Uber Eats. Imagine from 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. I start off with an Amazon block. Pays me $90, ends up taking me like 2.5 hours. Then I drive over to Walmart, get the first drops, getting like a $30 order that takes me 45 minutes. And then I'm cruising on that until Walmart closes at 11. Then from 11 to 3 o'clock, I just do DoorDash and Uber Eats and maybe even see if there's another Amazon block. Like, I can easily. If there's an incentive as well, yeah, I think I could do $700. I know that's talking a lot of game, but I think I could do it. And I would do it live because I'm confident I could beat it. And if I did it live, 24 hour. Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe in March or April. I just think I can do $700. I think I can do 700. So that's why I'm saying it. I really think I can do it. There's only one way to find out, and that's doing it. Maybe even April when those tax seasons come in, you know, those tax returns come in. That would be the time to do it. But yeah, I think the ideal schedule would be like March or April. I do an Amazon block. I go down to the Amazon store at like 3 a.m., do one of their 3-hour blocks. At that point, they're probably paying like $95 for a 3-hour block. You do that. Yeah, Spark will have an incentive. So let's say it says it's going to take 3 hours. I do it in 2.5. Quickly, it's 5:30. I get over to Walmart, hopefully by 5:45. I don't know. That'd be tough. Hopefully get over to Walmart. Maybe Doordash my way over to Walmart. Start sparking until the store basically closes at 11. Yeah, if there's an incentive, get the incentive real quick. Then from like, 11 to 3 o'clock, I'd have Doordash, Uber Eats, GrubHub on. Pretty much every app that has orders available. Just do those and be cruising. I think it'll be I think it's a good system. I think $700 is possible. We did, like I said, we did $565 with DoorDash, Earn by Time, and Uber Eats. Now if I run all the apps, oh my gosh, who knows what we could do? It's not terrible, but I don't want to go over there. I got Uber Eats fired up. Hoping to get something taking me back home. Pittsville, no. But yeah, I'm normally like I'll see those incentives. Pittsville, no. I'm looking for something specific taking me back where we just were. I'm not looking for any other towns. Really wants me to go to Coatesville. I don't want to go to Coatesville. But yeah, if I had an incentive that was like 10 deliveries, something like 10 deliveries for X amount of dollars, that would be cool. You know, usually it's like 6 deliveries for $40. Okay, easy if I'm doing it all day. Is on Flex worth signing up for? That is a good question. I have officially, after 2 years, I finally get off the wait list, and I think it's because of the snowstorms. That's why they finally got me off there. And it was just ugly weather. I couldn't get out, so I still have not tried it. I've been officially approved now for like 2.5 weeks, but I have not been able to get out and do it. So that stinks. All right, I've got just about all the apps fired up. All right, I'll see y'all in a second here. Also, I fixed my windshield wipers. You're welcome. No more scraping, guys. crazy. Their driveway was completely just covered in snow. That's probably why they have to order Doordash and stuff. Their entire thing was covered in snow. Or fire up Instacart. Why not? Oh, hey, you're working late. Thanks. Trying to get that freaking bag. Thank you for noticing. Is this the way I came in? I don't know. Walmart? Well, I know for a fact there's no Walmarts near me, so. Oh, dang. I wish I was near Walmart. Dang. $23, 3 miles, 15 items. I would take that. But I'm not near that Walmart, so. The Walmart's not even within 40 miles of me. Why is that? Why is that being offered to me? Wegmans? Okay, that's an interesting. No, not that Wegmans. I'm not close to that one. Someone snagged that up real quick. I'm somewhat near the other Wegmans, but not that one. Not that Wegmans. It's saying 19 minutes back. I don't think that doesn't feel right. I don't think that's correct. I don't know why I'm questioning GPS. Bro, get out of here with the Walmart. I'm not near Walmart. Get out of here with your Walmart crap. Instacart. Instacart doing Instacart things. Throwing just random orders out into oblivion. Hoping I take them when I'm not going to. Why even throw those orders out if you're going to like penalize me for not being able to get to the store on time? But the app is the one that threw the order my way, you know? It's always funny that way. Ah, barnacles. We got an order, but it's not going the way we need to. Looks like we're gonna have to drive the dead miles back. But I mean, it took me 38 minutes to make $26. It's going to be like 12-minute drive back. So we're looking at 50 minutes for $26, basically 27. I'm okay with that at 9 p.m. Yeah, it's a lot of miles. It's going to come out to probably about 21 miles. But I mean, you can't beat the pay is what really is where the money is at. You know, who cares about the miles if you're making really good money? Especially since my dollar per mile has been crazy today so far. There we go. Oh, no, that's not what I was looking for. Nope, I thought that was going to be really good. Dang, come on. Taking me way out there, dude. Ah, we got a Doordash. And it's a pro shopper. $17 for 14 miles, 3 items. Like, that's not pro shopper status. I don't think that's pro shopper worthy. Don't be throwing that tag around for that. You know, I just don't feel like that's worth the tag. I say next one we get is going to be another pro shopper, though. I'm confident in that. I think next is going to be pro shopper. Actually, next is a Uber Eats order. No, that ain't worth it. Good try, though. It was a good try, Uber Eats. I appreciate you for trying. I really do. It just wasn't good. I wouldn't be surprised next is Giant or Walgreens. But next order is definitely going to get us over that $200 mark. Because we're at $191 right now. I don't really see myself taking anything under $9 unless it's for like 0.1 miles. If it's like $9 for 3 miles, I'll take it. But I've just gotten so many good orders today. Like I don't think I've really taken anything under $10 that wasn't going towards a promo. Like that $31 Wonder order on GrubHub really set the tone for the day. All right. That, say what you want about the miles. That just took 38 minutes to make $27, basically. And officially 5 hours in on this shift, $191. That is a record for me, folks. Over $38 an hour we are averaging. Thank you very much, GrubHub. Thank you. GrubHub been freaking cooking for sure. Dude, there is so much salt on the roads. I am soaking up so much of the salt. Alright, your high beams are on. I'm just going to keep mine on then. Honestly, if someone keeps their high beams on, I just put mine back on. Yes, that Uber Eats. Yeah, finally. Yeah, I was lucky. I finally got to cancel it, but it took a little bit. Just wasn't giving me the option. But yeah, GrubHub, exactly, Crystal. Who would have thought GrubHub would have been the saving grace of today? Like, we still would have been fine without it, but like, oh my gosh, we were fine with it. Oh, we were very nice with it. Also, my zone, I forgot to say this, my zone has like changed. They changed the shape of it. I don't know if you guys have had your zones change shape, but normally I'd still have to drive about 2 or 3 extra miles to get back into my zone officially, but now I'm already officially back in there. I feel like I just said officially a lot. $22, 20-mile Uber Eats order. Not it. I don't know what doing that does. I mean, it's cool that the zone is bigger, but I'm not really near any restaurants, so it doesn't really make any sense. But pretty cool. I'm back in the zone officially. Oh, this is a straight drive. No restaurants. I knew exactly what I was getting myself into when I accepted it. But it was too juicy not to. Mick Hockey, welcome back. Brought you luck, yeah. You guys are killing it. I've never made $38 an hour, that's for sure. But yeah, glad to have in here Mick. We just officially hit the 5-hour mark. We have $191. It has been one of the best shifts I've ever had. It is the best shift I've ever had over a 5-hour span. Now, I will say that $37 an hour shift that was the previous record, that was over the span of 8 hours. So that's definitely might be a little bit more impressive that we were able to maintain that. But that was still to this day one of the craziest shifts I've ever experienced, because it was just straight peak pay, $6 peak pay all day long. We didn't quite have that today. We didn't really have peak pay at all. We have this $1 boost going on right now on Doordash, Doordash, but that's really about it. GrubHub was carrying the weight today. But yeah, I got about another hour in me. I know I said that as I'm yawning, but I got about another hour in me. So we'll see what we can do. It's that weird. It's like 9. It's after 9 o'clock, so things definitely slowed down a little. Just hoping to get maybe a good proper order, something we could do quickly, or just a restaurant. I don't know. I'm looking probably for another shop. The stores are pretty calm right now. We got GrubHub, $2.82 for $2 for 2.8 miles. Okay. Doordash will pay extra if you go outside or inside their home. What the heck? That's weird. I've had to go inside people's houses for like Walmart. All right, what do y'all think? We think we're gonna get a shop? I think we're gonna get a good shop here. It's gonna be $20 plus. I don't know who's putting in shopping orders at this hour though. Actually, I keep saying Giant. I don't even know if Giant's open past 10. I don't think they are. We'll have to find out. Come on, I know you want to give me a pro shopper. Yeah, I feel like this is McDonald's hour. This is when McDonald's kind of carries. It's usually when I'm like, I'm okay. Once McDonald's starts becoming like the only orders of the day, I'm like, dog, I'm good. I mean, if we wanted to call it right now, we could at $38 an hour pace, but I'll give it a few extra minutes and see if I can get something. I want to see if I can get at least over 200 for this shift. I'm already over 400 for the entire day. Walgreens open till 12. I'm driving past Walgreens right now. Let's see if we get anything. The good thing with pro shoppers, I feel like I still get shops in my zone, even if I'm like 4 minutes away from them, like 4 miles away from them. I'll still get them. We're right by Walgreens right now. Just worried it won't give me an order because my dash ends at 10:30. Oh, no, we extended it. Sweet. That's good. Brian, welcome in. Thank you for joining. What do y'all think? You think we're, for the day, for this shift, we're at 191 in 5 hours. So, like $38 an hour. It's been nuts. It has been nuts, to say the least. It has been juicy, might I say. Very, very juicy. Thanks to GrubHub. Who would have thought? GrubHub. Of all apps. Come on, pro shopper. Give me the best you've got. Close this out with one just strong chop here. I've delivered inside people's houses before, but it's just like old people that like can't like open the door and pick up the groceries at the same time. So I'll drop them off inside for them. It's not ideal. I definitely don't feel the best about it. I like to help out. I like to help out the best I can. I'm just going to start driving in the direction of home. See what happens. If we get an order, great. If not, just head home. call the shift at what it is, a great freaking day. A $400 day as well in total. I thought that was a cop. No, I don't want to do that. No. I was debating on it. It was $11, 5-mile double, though. Pizza Hut and Papa John's. No. I'm okay not doing that. I don't really want to drive. I don't really want an order in town. I don't feel like trying to park right now. You know, it's like I'm already 5 hours into this shift. I did an 8-hour shift already today. It's like, come on. That's 13 hours. I don't really feel like doing it. But yeah, we're over $400 in 13 hours. That's pretty nuts. That's a pretty nuts day. CVS. Ugh, what the crap? Stop doing that. I wish I got that order before. $15, 11-mile, one item. Like, that's not terrible. It's a pro shopper order technically, but I am not going that way. That's the complete opposite direction of my house. So that adds like 11 extra minutes I would have to drive. I'm not doing that. No, thank you. I'm good, thank you. Is PetSmart still open? Give me a PetSmart order. I love PetSmart orders. They're the best. They take me like 10 minutes to shop for 20 items. People tip so well because, man, people love their freaking cats and stuff. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. It's not crazy. It's not crazy, I will say this. It is 35 items, but it's $28, 3 miles, 35 items, ShopRite. At this hour, I can shop pretty fast. I mean, I'm going to take that and call it a day after this. $28, I mean, I don't think I'm going to get anything better than $28 right now. And it is a shop, as I said. At ShopRite. Back to ShopRite. We just shopped in there, and there was, like, no one there. So I think we'll be just fine. And yeah, after that, I think that's safe place to call it a day. Because yeah, 19 plus 28. After that, we'd be at 219, which is I think right around what I made the first shift. So shop over $20, yeah. Exactly. Who is ordering 35? Like, are you ordering for like the Super Bowl weekend this late in the day? You know, what is up with that? Why are you ordering so late? There's no reason to order 35 items this late, but I'm willing to do it if they're tipping nicely, which they are, so I'll take it. I can do this in less than an hour. I mean, a 35 item shop at this hour, like I said, that could take me 30 minutes, and then it's 3 miles, so it's not a far drive. Hopefully there's still cashiers out at this hour, so I can just go to a cashier and they can just quickly scan all my items, and we'll be good. If I have to go through self-checkout, I'm okay. I probably will have to go through self-checkout, usually at this hour. Dashing tomorrow. No, I'm done for the weekend today, so that's why I'm doing it. Wegmans orders, yeah, it's crazy. People just put in big food orders at this hour. Who's like, oh shoot, it's 10 p.m. Oh, I gotta put in $200 worth of groceries. I mean, I'm a good shopper, but if you had picked a not so quick shopper to do this order, you know, I've had the experience of having a not so quick shopper do my groceries. It took them 2 hours. Imagine if I was not fast. You could be getting your groceries at 11:30 p.m. That's insane. But I'm determined to get this done before 11, which I definitely will. Like I said, the store's going to be empty at this hour. Is that my car making that noise? shoot, I did it again. I left GrubHub on. Well, let me guess. It's going to be some crazy... Oh, no. Okay, thank God. I was like, what's it going to be some mind-boggling number? It's not. Best order of the day? Well, we had a $24 promo. A $24 thing on GrubHub. If I completed 6 deliveries, I got $24. So that helped out a lot. Plus, they had a thing going in combination with that. If I did, like, I think for an hour and a half, it was $6 extra per delivery completed. So GrubHub was killing it. We got a $25 order plus the $6 for 9 miles, $31. It took me like 38 minutes to do it, I think. 31 bucks. So that was pretty sweet. And then I immediately got an Applebee's order. I think I made I did the math. It was like $46 for that 1 hour. It was pretty nice. But yeah, let's create a game plan here while we wait at this light. We got a lot of produce here. We got some milk, mango chunks. I mean, this is weird. This is a weird shop to be doing at this hour. I'm not gonna lie. I thought ShopRite closed at 10. I guess not. Probably 11. But yeah, I should get this done. And, you know, depending on where it drops, I think it drops off kind of away from the exit or like the highway entrance I have to take to get to my house. So who knows? Maybe I'll do one more after. Just, you know, like a quick little delivery. Who cares? If I do this and I got a second wind and I want to do another shop, I'll do another shop. Let's see when ShopRite closes. ShopRite closes at 11. Okay, so this is probably like the last big shop I'd be able to do for the day. I feel like most places are probably closed at 11. But yeah, let's do this. All right, it's currently 10:04. So I want to be done this. I want to be fully all the items found by, we'll say 10:30. I want to be in the cash. I want to be checking out before 10:30. All right. It's also nice I don't have to shop for like different clothes. Do I have to put asparagus in a bag? I will. Be nice. Next, avocado. There's like no one in the store right now. This is awesome. Prime time. Prime shop time. Strawberries. Let's just go through one here. Strawberry. Avocado. Oh, I'm so bad. at these strawberries. It's so frustrating. All the things are. Produce shopping on Doordash is abysmal. It's horrible. Great song. I'm okay if Jack Johnson wants to copyright me. Oh, here are the strawberries they're looking for. Found them. Strawberries have seen better days, that's for sure. I have the correct. Doordash is abysmal. Alright, I'm still determined to get this done by 10. fly food. We're such an obese business. Honey jalapeno chips are so good. Kettle corn chips. Highly suggest. Highly recommended, everyone. Walk to. Excuse me, sorry. Guys, we're doing here's your bag in the way, guys. I apologize.
good, man. You're good.
All right, sweet. that one. I don't remember doing that. Guys, I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. We got 9 items. And I cannot seem to get this one to work. Alright, we got this. Items to get devices. Item right at the buzzer. Not available. Two items left. Find these tortilla chips. Lemon pepper ones? Alright, we'll do that. watches. It's 10:30. Let's go. What did I say? 10:30, I want to be done. 10:30 it is. Wow. It's only self-checkout right now. Sorry, I was muted. That was my bad. I had to put you guys down while I was self-checking out. Uh-oh. Oh, whew. Oh my God, I almost had a heart attack. My car didn't start there for a second. I thought my car was done. I was like, no, we can't have this good of a day and then I got to get towed out of here. That would be such a kick in the butt. All right, I got a 5-minute drive to our drop-off. Might be able to use my wagon for this one, I'm hoping. Go. We missed our opportunity. Rats. Oh, this is an apartment. Rats. Oh, shoot. It's an apartment. I don't even know if the wagon's going to work for this one. But we'll try it. We'll try it out. Pretty much be the 6-hour mark right around here. Which would still be $36.53 an hour. That's insane. What a day. What a fun one there. I hope I can use my wagon. If not, I'm going to be really upset. I don't know if I'll be able to grab all this in one trip, so I'll probably need the wagon. But yeah, I'll probably fire up Uber Eats, see if I can get anything else. Or just call it a day. That could also be a good move. Pull it a day could be a good move. Okay, these are different apartments than I thought they were. But does that mean I can use the wagon? We will find out right now. Come on, be wagon approved. Oh yeah, no shot. I'm getting the wagon in here. All right, wish me luck. The wagon worked beautiful, everyone. Angie, welcome in. I just had to carry it. some of the way I had to carry it, but that's okay. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. But the person did add an extra $3 to the tip, making it $31. So let's add $3 toward, oh shoot. So $222.12. Or $222.11, my apologies. Just making stuff up. What the crap? Wegmans? How is that that was $23 for 24 miles, 7 items, a pro shopper order. That's crazy. I guess I got to turn shops off. I don't know if it's going to keep trying to send me to Wegmans, I feel like. Ooh, $14.80 for, oh gosh. These orders are not good. Maybe I should turn Doordash off. Do you have your microphone? I do have my microphone. Mike the mic is here, don't worry. Oh gosh, okay, I might have to turn Doordash off. $15 for 17 miles. I'll give you one more shot here, Doordash. Don't let me down. Give me like a CVS order or something. $10, 1 mile, 5 items. $37 an hour pace, let's go. Popeyes, 8, okay, okay. We might be done with Doordash. It's probably a safe bet to not absolutely destroy my acceptance rate here. Or not. Or not. Oh my gosh. I'm not done yet, folks. $17.60 for 7.9 miles. We ain't finished yet. We are not finished yet. No, we are not. Double. Let's go. Oh my gosh, right when I thought I was done with Doordash. Are we going to Westchester Diner first? Huh? Why would we do that first? That doesn't make any sense to me. Why would we go to... Let's just go to the diner first and come back to Pizza Hut. Oh, I'm thinking of a different place. Okay. No, that makes sense. Look at this. Expected to take 28 minutes to make $17.60. Come on. See your coat? Yeah, it's a chilly one. I'm bundled up. Let's put us at $239.71 afterwards. Yeah, I think we could do this pretty quickly. Let's hope these orders are ready when we get there. Let's hope we don't have to wait too much. Gotta remember to turn GrubHub off. Struggle with that. 10% battery, come on. Ice a few days ago. Yeah, we had some ice here too. Still icy. Not too bad today. Man, I was really gonna turn the app off. I thought sure it was just gonna be Garbage City, but holy crap, it is not Garbage City. It is Juicy City. Absolute juice to the max here, folks. This is freaking, oh my gosh. We'll be at almost $240. Imagine if I could do this like every day. Make this much. Make almost $100K a year if you did it 7 days a week. It's crazy. Dashing my way to 100K would be completed. Go through here. Egg sandwich. Come on. Who's ordering an egg sandwich right now at this hour? That does sound pretty good, though. I might make an egg sandwich when I get home. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds pretty damn good. Just gonna straight up pull up. I'm gonna straight up pull up and park right in front of the restaurant. I don't care. Dude, I do not care right now. It is 10:53 p.m. I'm pulling up in front of the restaurant and grabbing a sandwich and grabbing my sandwich here. Let's see if it's ready. I don't see an order sitting there. All right, you all have to stay in here because you're charging up. But I'm gonna go pick up this egg sandwich. It shouldn't be long. It's one sandwich. Come on. Wish me luck. Stop locking that door. What else can I be? All apologies. Leslie, welcome back. Yes, we are cooking right now. Someone dropped a $5. David, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $5. You're going to get a juicy in a second here. Let me just get this order all squared away here. I don't even know why I put directions in as if I don't know where I'm going. I know exactly how to get around all these places. Let's go. Coming in with a juicy $5 donation. David. Thank you very much, David. I appreciate it. Oh. Just ran over a fat patch of ice there. There's a guy out there shoveling. I should have been like, hey, man, get that spot. Hey, you missed a spot. That'd be crazy. A guy's shoveling. Guy's shoveling out the parking lot, and you say, hey, you missed a spot. Absolutely freaking uppercuts your jaw. Probably deserved. What else can I be? I thought for sure I'd be done, but a $17 for 7-mile double is kind of hard to pass up. I mean, it's just good order. It's just a good order. That's it. It's just a good order. I can't even lie. I cannot even lie. Yeah, it's been a good night. I love the Friday night shifts. They're always good. I haven't had too many Friday nights free recently, but when I do have them free, man, they are freaking easy money. I mean, this is like the craziest of monies we've made. When was the last time we did this? What the crap? Holy crap. I hope you have a good weekend. David dropping the $20. Oh my goodness. David, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let me get the freaking mic out for that one. I hope you have a good weekend as well. If you're out dashing, best of luck. Stay safe. If you're watching the Super Bowl, enjoy it. But coming in with a $20 donation, David Josie. I really appreciate that, David. Thank you very much. That is very kind for $25 now. 20 plus the 5 previously. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. But yeah, hopefully you have a good weekend as well. I got an interesting weekend ahead. I'm having the Super Bowl party on Sunday, and then I'm going to see my friend got a good deal on some bare knuckle fighting tickets. It's in Philly this weekend, so I was like, you know what? I wouldn't go see it normally, but for a good deal, it could be pretty interesting. It could be a fun little guys trip. So, doing that. I don't know I just know the one guy that's doing it because he used to work at one of the restaurants here in town. Okay, that guy just blocked off the entire exit out of here. Thank you very much, David. I'll be right back. There's no one here, so I'm going to just assume it's ready. It already said it was ready. All right, I'll be right back. piping hot. Pizza Hut's got that oven fired up. I hate when people put instructions to like at the store. Like this person said, grab ketchup packets if possible. Like I don't see that until I get to the drop. Like I don't see that until now as I'm going to the drop off. I cannot grab you that stuff because I just got here. You know, I just now saw it. Oh, that pizza smells really good. Mick Hockey. All right, catch you in the next one. All right, thank you very much for joining. I appreciate it. Have a great weekend. Prepare for youth hockey. Nice. That sounds fun. Love that. You like Pokemon? Not really. I don't really follow it too much. I did Pokemon Go back in 2016 for a little bit there, but I haven't really followed it too much since. I mean, again, I think we're going to do this order in about 30 minutes to make $17 at 11 o'clock. It's just nuts. I mean, come on. What's going on here? What's going on? I said, hey, yeah. Woo, that smells good. Pizza Hut, what are you putting in that pizza? That smells delicious. I'm not gonna lie, I'm about to do something crazy when I get home. I'm gonna make eggs, put it on a bagel, and put Chick-fil-A sauce on it. Call me crazy. About to go nuts. About to go nuts with that. That song, yeah, anytime that song even appears, it's in my head. Gets stuck there for a while. Hey, here. But yes, thank you very much, David, again. That brought us to $42 in donations. So thank you very much, everyone. I really appreciate it. That's quite juicy. I don't think it's too far of a drive after I drop this one off. I'm 3 minutes away from the next drop off, and I think it's like 5 minutes after that. So not only was I not expecting to really get an order, I ended up getting a filthy order. Just an absolute filthy order. And that Pizza Hut is smelling so good. So good. So good. So good. Bum, bum, bum. Welcome to me just getting songs stuck in your head. Catchy songs edition. Love some pizza. Yeah, I would too. I haven't had pizza in ages. When was the last time I had pizza? I feel like I had pizza recently, but I had to rip off the cheese, obviously, but it was good. It was good. But I'm definitely, if I don't, I probably won't feel like making bagels, if I'm going to be honest. Hard work. Have good appreciation for those who make other lives convenient. I appreciate that, David. I try to help both in with Doordash and these apps, and then I also try to help entertain with these videos. That's my goal. So I'm glad I could help, and you guys helped me out with the support. So it means a lot, for sure. For sure. Always tip your DoorDash drivers. I appreciate that. That's good. It's really good, you know. It's a service. So I appreciate it. Not that I'm every dasher. I don't speak on the behalf of. I can speak on the behalf of every dasher when I say we love a good tip, obviously. Extra when they come to door, yeah. I always try to go above and beyond. That's why on Instacart my shopping time is a little slow, because I really it's not slow, it's just like slower than what you see most people doing, because I try very hard to make sure I find the customer's item. You know, I don't want to just give up. Can't find it in like 10 seconds. I don't want to just be like, it's a lost hope. No, I like to try to find it. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said hey. Found it. All right. I'll see y'all in 1 minute. Nice. 6-minute drive, guys. Logistics nightmare. Yeah, it really is, especially when you get used to doing like Walmart Spark, where I did. So Walmart Spark, you just hit like the flash button and it'll literally flash if you have the feature. Not everyone has the feature, but if you do, you literally hit this flash button and it'll show you exactly, like, if you're in the aisle and you hit the flash button, you can see it light up and you go right over to it, find it. I did a Walmart order on Instacart and it was so difficult because I was just so used to just hitting the freaking flash feature and, you know, just being on my way. But yeah, once you start to get the hang of it, it's not terrible. It's definitely not good on its own for me personally. I gotta throw it in with some other apps. But when it's with some other apps, it's pretty good. There's been a lot of promos too lately. Today's was 5 deliveries, 74 guaranteed in batch earnings. I only did 1 Instacart today, earlier. I didn't do any tonight, that's for sure. I mean, I'm pushing 500 at this point. Like, I'm getting close to 500 for the total day. That's insane. I think I'm like 30 short. I don't know if I'm gonna push it too hard for that. Let's see, we'll be at 239 after this. We did 215 this morning, so we'll be at 454 for the day. Holy crap. 454 for the day is what we'll be at after this. So I'll be like 46 short. I don't think I'm gonna do it just because it'll take so long. But man, that would be insane. How long do you usually take? So I average like 70. Now, I don't know. If I had a 30 item shop, I could realistically shop it in 20 minutes. I mean, that's not including checkout and everything, but just straight up shop, 20 minutes, check out, bag it, getting in the car, 35 minutes, we'll say. Which, I mean, that last order we did that 28 for 3 mile ShopRite order. That was 35 items, 38 units. And we did that entire order in 48 minutes. So, it wasn't bad. Wasn't bad at all. Paid out 28 bucks. Or 45 minutes. Sorry, we did 45 minutes. Paid out 28 bucks. Pretty sweet. right, Crystal, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around for the day. I appreciate it. Have a great weekend. I might be back on Monday. We'll see, but if not, enjoy the weekend. Enjoy the nice warm weather. Enjoy the warm weather enough for all of us in the north here. Check corn in it. Gas cost good. Yeah, it's like $2.89. I filled up for today, $2.89. I got this app Upside. I want to try it out because I get some deals with Instacart now that I'm a Gold shopper. But none of the gas stations are the ones by me. Like they're close to me, but they're not the ones I normally go to. So it's kind of tough to get the deals right now. All right, 1 minute away. Let's get this dropped off. Hey, you. But yeah, there's some like deal with like Instacart and Upside that you can get like some of this place you can get 50 cents off a gallon. Like my first fill up, I can get like $2.25 at this one place. I was like, oh my gosh, I need to get over there. Not a bad shop, but not near that store. $13 for 22 miles. Oh, you bet. What are we doing here, Uber Eats? Just doing what Uber Eats does best, actually. It's nothing new. All right, what am I looking for? I got it right here. We found it, guys. We found the house. I'm going to reject that order because it's not good. All right, I'll be right back. Whoa. Shout out if you don't want. Going to head off myself. I think hopefully you can just have to eat and enjoy. Well, thank you very much, David. I appreciate that. I will give you a shout out because that is very generous. Any penny is very generous. So $20 is extremely generous there, David. Thank you very much. I will be enjoying some food tomorrow for sure while I'm out at the bare knuckle fighting thing. I'm curious to see how it goes. So yeah, thank you very much. I will give a hearty one still. But coming in with another juicy $20 donation, David. Juicy. Uh-oh, it's starting to snow again. bringing us up to $62 in donations. Thank you all very much. I'm going to start driving towards home. If I get an order, I get an order. If I don't, well, then I'm going home. So, easy peasy right there. I'm just going to turn this off for a second just so I can get a good shot of the snow coming down here. No, not the good order there. But yeah, starting to make my way back towards home. See what we can get. If we could get anything at all. One new request just came in. Really trying to throw that order at me? No way. What a freaking day, guys. What a day. We were $46 shy of 500. I did 8 hours this morning, and then I did about, 6 hours here? About 6.5 hours? Officially 6.5 hours. That is approximately our end time here. Averaging $36.88 an hour. $36.88 an hour is what we averaged tonight. That's not today. Today we didn't make as much. We still averaged like 28, I think, an hour earlier. So we averaged well over $30 an hour because I worked 14 and a half, if I'm not mistaken, 14 and a half hours. No. Yeah, 14 and a half hours today. That's nuts. That's a lot. That's a lot of hours. Yeah, drop those likes if you have not already. There's probably a good chance I'll close it out here. Just depends on if I get any orders. Doesn't really look like anything is biting. But I do have to say, folks, I have made almost $500 today on half a tank of gas. That is crazy. Half a tank of gas. Almost $500. So to all the people that I see comments where it's like, oh, dashing your way to 100K, so you're going to spend $50,000 in gas. I just made 500. I made $454 off half a tank of gas. That is juicy to the max. Offer. Praise the Lord, indeed. Yes, Popeyes. Dang, $18 for 17 miles. That's crazy. I'm just gonna keep the app on. Why not? See what happens. See what comes my way. You know, see what I'll dabble in. Anything catches my eye. Ooh, not Nanu's Hot Chicken. No, thank you. $9.50 for 2.3 miles. Pretty solid, but it's a double to Nanu's Hot Chicken. That takes forever. No, thank you. I'll have good, thank you. Up to almost $80. All right, nice. Super Bowl had an insane peak pay. I would not, because, like I said, I'm hosting the Super Bowl, so I would not be a very good host if I just, like, had this party and then left. Left my wife in charge of all of it. right, I'm gonna take this. Why not? $8, 1.9 miles. At this point, it's all the miles are going towards home. To Wawa. I definitely don't think it's 1.3 miles. I think that's definitely a big fat lie. Thank you very much, Doordash. I know that. Oh, it's 1.9 miles. Sorry. I'm going to leave Uber Eats on just in case to see if I get another order at Wawa. I'm only going to take one if it's for Wawa. Because I'll already be there. Doordash crazy on soup. Yeah, a lot of people say it's pretty good. I don't know. I'm sure it is. It's probably crazy. It's probably super. Probably a lot of what's the word? Volume. I'm getting all my food beforehand. I don't think I'm DoorDashing anything. I don't think I'm getting anything delivered over there. Just making food. That's a cop. That's got to be a cop, right? It's not a cop. Earn my time on Sunday. I wouldn't. Guys, I'm not doing Super Bowl because we host the Super Bowl. We like to host the Super Bowl. It's fun for us. So I will not be doing it. You could try Earn by Time. Might not be a bad idea. There's probably gonna be a long waits. If there's peak pay, it'll pay off. But I mean, I think Sunday's a great day to cherry pick. Sunday's a great day to do Uber Eats or something where you don't care about your acceptance rate and just wait. Wait for that order because it will come. Even shop. Do shops in the morning. Sunday morning, go out and shop. There's probably some great orders. All right, let's see if my plan worked out. It did not. It was the same order I got before. Zachary, thank you very much for joining. Have a great night. Yeah, this is probably the last order. I keep saying that, but I mean, $8 for 1.9 miles. It's going to take me 10 minutes. So I'm doing it. That's easy money right there. I should be able to walk in and it'll be ready. It's at Wawa. Man, I should just get food while I'm here, but I'm not going to. Eat at home where it's free. We got bagels at home that I'm very excited to eat. Is this handicap, please? Oh, fridge. It's handicap. Bro, what? That's handicap too? You're not handicapped. Why are you parked there? You don't have a little thing on your car. All right, arrived at store. Let's go. Daniel's hot chicken. No thanks. All right, I'll be right back. Hopefully. Ooh, that's a lot of items. This person really just said, yeah, I'll take all of Wawa, please. Just give me the whole store. Bro, this person ordered the entire freaking store. 3rd floor! Dude, 3rd floor, you ordered so much stuff. Luckily, it's only a 2-minute drive. Oh my gosh, they ordered so much stuff. I am not going to be able to go up your freaking flight of stairs with this stuff. I got to take 2 trips. That's crazy. There's 3. They ordered ice. They ordered cornbread. They ordered a pizza. They ordered medicine. They ordered everything that you could possibly think of. Milk, eggs. There's eggs in there too. Like, what? Why are you getting eggs at Wawa? They must have had a crazy deal or something. Oh, I've delivered to this person before. Okay, I know where their address is. They are on the 3rd floor, indeed. Whatever they ordered smells really good. But damn, I had to grab a box just to freaking carry all their stuff in. It's insane. It is insane how much stuff they ordered. Alright, let's just hope nobody tries to get behind me on this alley. Okay. Okay, I see. I can do this. I can do this, no problem. All right, 3rd floor. All right, I'll be back. Interesting. You want to know how this day can get even more insane? We just got $13 on that. They added $5 extra for 1.9 miles. Ooh, Pizza Hut. Did I get it? I don't think I got it. $16.48. Yeah, we're still rolling here. Why not, you know? Did I end up getting that Uber Eats order? It's taking like an hour and a half to let me know if I got it or not. I don't really have the time. Who's got the time? Dang, that's just straight ice. Holy crap, what are you on here? I guess they just gave up here and just didn't even try to plow this. Oh, I got it. All right, $7, 1 mile. Pizza Hut, 11 minutes. All right, that last order was $13 payout for 1.9 miles. Took me, what, 9 minutes to do? That was insane. I was not expecting to do that. And then get another Pizza Hut order here, $7, 1 mile. I mean, my dollars per mile is just going to be off the charts for this hour. Brother, you're blocking the entire place. What are you doing? All right, we got a $7. We are back. Gary! Welcome. I have just returned. But I will say, it has been a bonkers wild night. It has been a bonkers wild night. I did the math while I was in there. After this order is completed, we will be at $474 for the entire day, which is just insane. What the crap? I cannot get through here. All right. We got to go around. That's fine. This truck is taking up the entire parking lot, but what do I expect at 11 o'clock, you know? They probably figure, oh, it's a good time. It's not going to be busy here. No way some guy's going to come in here trying to still make money. But yeah, for the night, we'll be at $260 for this night shift. $260. All right, figure out where I am. Figure out where I am. Come on. You got this. There we go. Sometimes Uber Eats struggles to know where I am. The navigation is like, whoa, 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 where is he? Where is he? What is he doing? Where? Oh gosh, I don't know. He might have gone off the road. So get a grip. We're literally 2 minutes away. But yeah, it'll be $260, and when we drop this off, it'll be exactly 7 hours for the night. So it's like comes out to like $37.10 an hour, something crazy like that we're averaging. I'm very shocked at that. Very shocked at that. I thought it was going to be a good night, but it turned out to be a freaking great night. I mean, do I just push the next, you know, do $26 more and get to 500 for the day? I don't know. That's a lot. But I mean, I'm only at 15 hours. So if I get it done, you know, in the next hour, I don't know if that's possible, but let's say I did get it done in the next hour. That's insane. Girl, put your records on. All right, let's hit resume dash. See if we get anything on Doordash. You know, I'm only going to take stuff if it's kind of like this order. It's like 10 minutes of work. It's just her diner. No, it's going to the school. Saying you're back here. Is this true? Are you back here? Told me to meet you here. I don't see you. Crumble. Yeah, I know that's going to be bad right off the bat. I don't even need to look at it. Customer notified that you're waiting. Well, I don't see the customer. I don't know where he is. B. Where are you, sir? I'm going to loop back around. One way, do not enter. I'm going to enter because I have no other choice. It's midnight, almost. There's no one coming. Oh, crap. I was just over there. Barnacles. Man, there's so many orders right now. guess there's not a lot of Dashers out. It's fine by me. That's fine by me. If you never leave. Dun, dun. Brother. I ain't taking that crap. $6 for 8 miles. All right, I'll be right back. It said building B, but there's 2 sides of it, so I'm not exactly sure. It is so cold out there. It is so cold out there. It snowed a good bit today, but nothing too crazy. Let's see if Instacart has anything going on right now. I doubt it. I don't think anything's open. 7-Eleven's the only thing open. I don't think I want to do any 7-Eleven orders. It doesn't usually end well. Did get a $9.60 order. That probably wouldn't have been a bad order to take. I don't know why I didn't take it. $9.60 for 6.2 miles. I guess I just said no thanks to it. Oh. Maybe that's why I said no thanks to it. Huh. I'm going to take that. Screw it. $15.05, 5.9 mile double. Come on. What is going on? Why are we just getting fed this crazy orders right now? We are just getting absolutely fed these juicy orders right here. Where are we going, Westchester Diner? Is this the best method to go? Yeah, I'd say so. $15, 5.9 miles. Cool beans. The customer changed their address? Dude, no. / instructions? What are we looking at here? They better not have changed their stuff to somewhere super far. Go Pads. Drop it $10. Gary, thank you very much. Let's go. Coming here with a check. donation. Gary Josie. Let's go. Josie! Thank you very much. Gary bringing us up to $72 in donations. Juiciness at its finest right there, folks. Thank you. Thank you, Gary. Hopefully you've been staying safe out there in this snow and such. All right, this person's there. This person's there. Okay, I could do both of these at the same time on the drop-offs. Let's go. I'll just drop one off at the one and one off at the other. Oh my gosh, this will be a very easy drop-off. I'm hoping they can both fit in a GrubHub bag, and I'll just carry GrubHub bag and drop them both off. Sweet. Let's go. You never leave. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm just keep going. I guess I'm just trying to get to 500 now at this point. I guess that's the goal, 500. Did we do it? I mean, the last time I did 500 bucks was order is ready for pickup at Nanu's Hot Chicken. That I don't believe. I'll believe it when I see it. If I go into that restaurant and it's ready, I will be shocked. Just finished checking, clean the kitchen. Nice. Now we're still going. And I think I've just determined at this point that we're going for 500. Because why not? Determined at this point. 1505 added to this one. There's still weirdly not a lot of traffic, but there's traffic. And I got a red light, of course. Of course I got a red light right now. That makes sense. That checks out. After this double, we will only need $10.08. $10.08. That is nuts. So $500 in a day is possible. Maybe. Arrived at store. Please just be ready. That would be awesome. I really don't feel like waiting. I just want to get these orders done as quickly as possible. Oh my gosh. Angie coming in with the $20. Let me go pick this order. You know what? Screw it. No, I'm going to drop this now. Let me go drop this order off. Then I'll be back. Angie, thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much. Almost. All right. That order has been picked up. Next is the Nanu's Hot Chicken. I think I can just hop on this road and go, right? Let's just do that. Yeah, we'll go down here. All the way down that street. Yeah, that's a good move. Good move. That's what I'll do. But coming in with a juicy $20 donation, and Josie. Thank you very much, bringing us up to $92 in donations. Josie. Woo. Now we just got like a 7-minute drive to Nanu's Hot Chicken. Then the drop-offs are pretty cool because it's going to the university, but helping you go home. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. But they're both going to the university, but the buildings are right next to each other, so I'm just going to grab both orders, walk them, drop the one off, go to the other one, drop the other one off. It's going to be simple. I just got to remember which bag is for which customer and which customer is at which location, and I'll be just fine. Should be very simple, very easy. Nanu's Hot Chicken says it's ready. We'll see. And then, yeah, we'll just need $10 from this order, from the next order. $10.50, we'll say. I have a $500 day. Oh my gosh. Insanity. Right now we're at 15 hours. It'll be like 15 hours, 15 and a half hours, we'll say. Once I'm done with it all, probably about 15 and a half hours, and it'll be at $490 of my day. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Straight dough. Sorry. This is the time to be out, I guess. Nobody's out. Ah, crap. Another red light, dude. There's no one coming from the other side. I just want to make my money and get out. I just want to make the money and go home. Missing that red light. I'm missing that green light. That light is so long. Please don't go. Oh, you're going. Just go. You don't have the right of way. It's fine by me. You never. Oh, guys. Oh my gosh, we are getting very close to that $500 for the day. Like I said, I'm just barely past half a tank of gas. Like, I have a good bit of gas left. I still have 160 miles to empty. That is insane. So to all the people that are like, oh my gosh, DoorDash, you spent $50,000 on expenses just to make 10 bucks. It's like, yeah, no, that's just not true at all. Yeah, no, that's just not true. All right. Actually, I gotta leave you guys right here, but I'll be right back, okay? Got that order. All right, so first drop off is going to be in that situated here. Get you in the hat bag there and D bag. Make it easier to carry. I know exactly how to get there, so I am all good. I don't even need my directions. I know where to park. And I'm just gonna walk over both of these orders. This is gonna be actually insane that this order worked out this nicely. Now the second customer changed their address. I don't know if it's the one I'm hoping it is. I have to remember D-Bag Jr. has the first customer's order. gonna be so hard to get a $10 order right now. I mean, I got this one, but who the heck knows what's gonna be the next order. I don't want to stay out too late, you know. Getting tired and hungry. No good right now? Oh no. That's no good. Alright, I know where to go. I don't know why I had the directions on. Why did I have the directions on? I knew how to get there. Look out, homie. Just a little snow on the... Also, jump back on. Can you inspire me? I'd love to hear that. Glad to hear that, Gary. Sad to hear that it's not treating you so well. But I will be right back in a minute here. dropped off. Just got a 680 for 2.4 miles. Where is this dropping off? All right, that was just there. All right, literally just gonna go, just gonna leave here and go to McDonald's, pick up that order, and then come back here. Exactly where I am right now. For $6.80, 2.4 miles, everyone. Come on. We got this. We can do this. And then the last order after that really won't be anything that it won't be anything too crazy that we have to look out for, you know. It should be a quick, easy one, $5, 1 mile. Cool. Whoops, forgot to turn Uber Eats off. Oh my gosh, never mind. I don't need this DoorDash order. Oh my gosh, I don't need the DoorDash order at all. Buy completion rate, I don't care. Pause my dash here. Come on. Dash pause. There we go. Okay. I don't even know why I paused the dash. I should just end it. We just got a $15 for 5.9 mile GoPuff order. Shoot. Wait, I don't think GoPuff is open right now. No, they're open. They're open right now. It's a weekend. This is a very clutch order. This will put us over. So put us well over. 15. This will put us at $505. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. Let's go. I saw GoPuff. I got real excited, and it was valid. My excitement was validated. So much salt being kicked up into my car. I can just hear it. Just getting. All right, let's hope this order is actually here. First and foremost. That's a big one. Kind of crazy. The orders really didn't die down as the night went on. You know, that's what I don't really. That's the thing that's like shocks me the most, is like the orders really didn't die down much. I just hope GoPuff is open. I think it is. I think they're open pretty late on the weekends. Because kids be ordering stuff late night. No, lights off. Is anybody home though? That's the thing. come on. Wish me luck here. Wish me luck. It is the final one, guys. Oh my gosh. The final boss, folks. The last order. Still alive. Indeed, guys, we got the order, $15.55. 9 minutes to the promised land here. We are done. And we'll be over $500 for the day. Not in this shift, but both shifts. Oh my gosh, yeah, this was an amazing order to get right here at the end. $15.55 brings us to 505, and it'll probably be about total time. Let's see, 9 minutes. Sorry, I'm trying to do the math here. 34, probably about 191. So that's 500 for the full day, because I did an 8-hour shift this morning. But for right now, I don't really know what I'm at. I think I'd be at, oops, forgot to turn GrubHub off again. Rats, I gotta stop doing that. killing my acceptance rate on there. Not that that really matters, and not that I really care, but come on, stay green. Stay green. Stay green. Yes. Jeez, how much salt is on these roads. It's insane. There's a lot of salt on these roads. We got 500 for the day. 505 for the day to be exact. This would put us at 290. 290 for this shift. Yeah, I did Spark and like one Instacart, I think. Did I do a Doordash too? Yeah, I did a Doordash as well. I did Spark, one Instacart, one Doordash shop. All shops this morning though. And then today has been a good bit of pretty much all food delivery. Then we did like a string of 3 shops in a row. And then it was all food delivery after that. So, all in all, a really good day. Yeah, 290 we'd be at for 7 hours. What time did I start? 4:50, so 7 hours and 40 minutes. By the time I drop this off. All jacked up here. All right, 4 minutes to the drop off. No, I didn't stream this morning. I just needed a little. I knew I was gonna stream tonight, so like I don't want to do both. Yeah, that's a lot. Especially since, like I said, this morning was all shops, so it's tough. It's tough to do filming when you're doing all shops. Whew. Yeah, this is a good one to end on because I am tired and hungry. I am hungry. But yeah, it's been a day. It's been a day. I'm definitely beat, that's for sure. I am exhausted. This will be a record day. No, I mean, it's not the most I've made in one day, but it is definitely the best pace I've ever had to get to 500. I've hit $500. I guess only twice? No, I guess, yeah, twice. In my years of gig work, I've only done it twice. But 565 is still the record, but that was for 24 hours. We're going to hit 505 in, let's do the math here, about, let's just say 8 hours, about 16 hours. So 8 less hours. 60 less dollars, but 8 less hours. I would say that's definitely a record. I think if I stayed out another 2 hours, I would be able to beat it. But I was really going to end at 11, so no, I was saying 11 was like the latest, 10 was like the earliest. So we definitely, I've already pushed my boundaries. I'm tired, but I wanted to crack 500. Once I got to like 460, I was like, we should try to get to 500. That would be awesome. see if this is actually accurate here. This apartment complex is always interesting on maps. It never gets it right. These buildings never make sense to me. No way. All right, I'm about to upset some people. I don't care. I'm just going to drop this off real quick. I'm blind. That was not the right letter. This has got to be the right letter here. What? How? How do you go from C, D, E to L? What? I was right on pace. We were right on schedule there. I was like, all right, there's A, B, C, D, E, so F must be next. No. No, it was not. Freaking L. I gotta roll the windows down because I cannot see. I cannot see. L again. What the crap? D. A. Like I said, this is the most confusing complex that the world could have created. B. Okay. It's making sort of following a pattern. Are we? Can't read what that says, to be honest. H. Oh, there it is. Found it. Oh my gosh, I found it. Thank God I double checked that. My life just flashed before my eyes. Let's just drop all these Mountain Dews. That would have been real bad. That was pretty clutch, everybody. That was pretty clutch. We're done. Need Spark to open up for me still. So for me, I personally just say get as many apps as you possibly can. That's like my best piece of advice. Just get on all of them, you know. And DoorDash. There we go. The DoorDash is officially over. Our shift is officially done. We just made $505 today. In this shift, though, let's see the numbers for this shift. 290, 31 in 7 hours and 40 minutes. $37.85 an hour we just averaged on this night shift. Are you kidding me right now? That is insanity. That is absolute insanity right now. $37.85. That is a record for me. I have over 5 hours of work. I know, I guess I did 15. I did 15. We're just going to say 16 hours. Screw it. 16 hours. $31.60 I averaged today. Wow. $31.59 we averaged over 16 hours today for $505.47. An masterclass of multi-apping right there. My record before was $565, and that was using DoorDash, Earn by Time, and Uber Eats. Now I opened up all avenues I could, and that's how much I made. Pretty crazy. Calculate your average. So you take your total, your earnings, and you divide it by how much you worked, so your hours. So let's say you did $200, right? In 8 hours. You take 200 and divide by 8, and that's your hourly rate, $25 an hour. So for me, I took $505.47. divided by 16, and that got me $31.60 an hour. I'm very curious to see how many miles we drove. We'll have to check the Solo app later to see how many we drove, but yeah, overall, I think that was a freaking spectacular day. I still have 168 miles to empty as well, so made $505. I could probably honestly make another 300 off this tank. So we dominated. You guys also donated $92 in donations, so thank you very much. I really appreciate it. We got 68 likes as well. That was awesome. I was gonna end around like 11 o'clock, and here we are. It's 12:45, and I'm starting my drive back home, but I made $500 today, so I'm a happy camper. Obviously, there's taxes involved and car maintenance and gas and all that stuff. Like, you got to factor in your expenses, but $505 off the jump, just straight revenue, is pretty sweet. Like, we didn't drive that many miles, so it really wasn't bad. Like, you have to think, we didn't drive a lot of miles because, like, we had that $28 for 3 mile shop. We had why do I keep getting every red light? How is this possible at this hour? But yeah, it was nuts. I let's see, $500. I'm gonna say we probably drove 210 miles. If I had to guess, 210 miles. But I'm no guesser. But yeah, that's just about going to do it. I'm going to go home, eat myself a bagel, and go to bed. That's probably the worst thing you could eat before bed, just carb up and fall asleep. But I'm going to do it anyway. I earned it. So I earned a nice carb overload before bed. And you know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do. It was a good day. Long day. But honestly, really didn't feel that bad. I got to go home in between. So, good night, champ. Thank you very much. Dude, really? You're not going to give me the arrow? Come on. It's not going to give me an arrow. Ah. Fish sticks. Oh, there we go. I'll get it. But yeah, thank you all. $500, y'all. This was the first time since the 24-hour stream where I made $565. It's the first time, second time in my gig work career I made over $500 just from gig work. So, a magical evening, might I say. Yeah, I'll see y'all in the next one. Probably gonna do Monday. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna definitely rest up. Probably sleep in a little bit tonight. By sleep in, I mean probably wake up at 8. It's gonna be a good sleep in. But yeah, I've been up since 4. I've been up for 20 hours. I'm tired. But I'm very interested to see how much I could make for a 24-hour stream. Like, if I did that pace I did today for 24 hours, I would have made $758. Insanity, guys. Insanity. But nonetheless, thank you all. Drop those likes. And I will probably see you on Monday. Bye.